Let me have Lordship's kind leave. Well, I want to move a contempt petition tomorrow. Well, the urgency is that when the Lordship knows that tender matter, Lordship passed an order whereby directing the railway to keep me as approved vendor. Now, Malad, and also to participate in the tender. Malad, they allowed me to participate in the tender, but in spite of Lordship's order, they have not changed the status. And Malad, still, Malad, in the website, it is showing that. So, Malad, indirectly, Malad, one is violation of your Lordship's order for demoting me from the category, and second is indirectly they are also violating that I may participate in the bid, but the bid will not be awarded because I am in a different category. So that is the urgency, my lord. If Lordship takes up the matter tomorrow, my lord, I will serve and come back.
Contempt matter you cannot serve.
I know, but
then the court has to go through the contempt petition.
Then I will not serve, my lord. Kindly tomorrow, my lord, take it up.
Tomorrow it is very difficult. There are other contempt matters. Equally urgent. Contempt means all orders passed are not complied.
Lordship, they have not complied. Clearly.
All contempt matters are such.
Well, I know, but problem is the tender. Well, today the read petitions are also appearing at item number 46.
Let us see what happens.
Well, if Lordship's grants
file it, but then leave is not required. You file it in the department, it will appear in the list.
No, well, kindly tomorrow, well, if possible, well,
I cannot assure you that it will be taken up tomorrow. Yes.
Lordship, may I
well,
be
it will be listed tomorrow at least. Well,
file it in the department. If the file comes, it will be listed.
may I be permitted to mention item number 94, my lordship? Urgency is that son of the petitioner has been put in home at the instance of husband. Husband has lodged a complaint in the Chinsura police station, and on the basis of that, son has been kept in the home.
What is the age? What is the age of the son?
15 years.
All right.
CWC, the petitioner has approached the CWC with an application for restoration the custody of the child, but the CWC is not at all taking up. Thereafter, the petitioner has sent a demand notice letter representation for consideration. Nothing is being considered by the CWC.
And what was the requirement of sending the son to the home?
There was the petitioner has approached CWC for getting the information even that what is the complaint against.
What is your relationship with your husband?
He is the ex-husband. I'm the mother.
Yes, and the father of the son is not staying with the mother now.
No,
they are separate.
They are separated.
Who had the custody of the child?
I had the custody.
Right.
Last 15 years.
15 years.
Last 15
and now what has happened? All on a sudden it has gone.
All of a sudden, the husband has lodged a complaint in a Chinsura police station, and on the basis of that, all this has happened. And CWC is not informing.
And no proceeding for custody rights or anything.
It may have been proceeding.
No. Tell me whether.
But the CWC is not providing any details. And on the 14th, there is an examination of the child. He is a student of class 9 and studies in Sri Chaitanya Uttarpara.
The matter was mentioned possibly earlier?
The matter was mentioned for leave. Your lordship has directed to file and list it accordingly, and it is appearing as item number 94 of today's list.
You serve notice upon all the other parties?
All the other parties.
It will appear in the list on today is 9th, 16th.
14th is the exam, Your Lordship.
The child has been taken away, and within 2 days you see the court is going to hear and dispose it off. Is it done? Is it possible? How will you serve notice upon your other side?
On the date of filing, I have served on the 4th, and today is 9th.
In that case, come on Friday.
Friday.
11th.
Grateful, Lordship.
Urgent motion 11th.
May I have your Lordship?
Serve further notice.
Further notice.
May I have your Lordship's kind leave, my lord, to mention this matter? It is item number 83. My lord, the urgency involved is, my lord, the bank has, my lord, trying to classify my account as fraud. My lord, 600 employees are dependent on this account, my lord, for their livelihoods. Now, my lord, the show cause notice, my lord, it is without jurisdiction. We have challenged that, my lord. What they have done, we have given a reply without prejudice to the initial lack of jurisdiction. They are specifically given a letter saying that we will not consider your reply to the show cause notice. So, my lord, the problem is, my lord, any day it can be, my lord, classified as fraud, and my lord, lordship knows, my lord, the ramifications. Once it is classified as fraud, my lord, the whole, my lord, lot of, my lord,
This is the identification committee's order. It will go to the review committee. A lot of proceedings.
my
are
lord,
there
I
in between.
exactly, my lord, I join issue with your lordship, my lord, on that point. My lord, the committees were not formed before classification, my lord. This process was, nothing has been done, my lord. We have shown it in the writ
Let it
petition.
remain in the list. I'll see later on. Yes.
My lord, your lordship fixed the payment due matters on
Yes.
Friday.
Right.
The item 1210 of the monthly list, my lord.
1210.
Yes, my lord, that is also the similar matter
1210.
from the monthly list.
Payment of dues. Serve notice.
Yes, lord.
Other side should be there.
May I have your lordship's leave, my lord? It's for inclusion of a matter,
No,
my lord.
sorry. Yes.
Senior, my lord. No, Dada, please.
My lord, under extreme urgency, my lord, this is a psychiatric urgency, my lord. The victim lady is not well, my lord. She requires immediate treatment because of mood swinging and, my lord, other, my lord, problem, my lord. He is a schizophrenia patient, my lord. And, my lord, that is the reason, my lord, at least, my lord, one nominative representative is required to be appointed, my lord.
Yes. Next one. Next
My lord,
month. Please mention.
My lord, if
Please mention next month. No. Yes.
My lord, the petitioner runs a school for disabled students. Lordship, it's on a property which is quite valuable.
Mentioning.
My lord, I'm mentioning for leave, Lordship, there is some urgency. Lordship, he was attacked multiple times. His wife and daughter were also attacked by some certain land sharks. He had complained to the police station for protection. The police never heeded to those requests. He then applied for an arms license. That arms license also, my lord, it's not clear whether it has been rejected or what is the status, because it has been stated your prayer for consideration is
You
regretted.
agreed by this?
Yes, my lord.
File it in the department.
My lord, some precedents, my
File
lord.
it in the department.
Yesterday.
Arms license. If you say it's an urgency,
My lord, his life
is very difficult.
nobody is giving him protection. My
Right.
police
So
is
he'll
not.
carry the arm for his protection and is going to use it.
He's not.
Sorry, please file it in the department.
Aqua's prayer, my lord. Yesterday, item number 3, your lordship was pleased to dismiss the writ
Yes.
petition, my lord. My lord, we had the occasion to challenge the order before the appeal court. The appeal
Yes.
court has granted leave, my lord.
Yes.
Only humble submission if the order can be served, my lord.
It will be served.
Grateful. my lord.
So, Lordship, may I mention prayer for inclusion? Money is spending more than 6 years after completion of the assigned work.
Prayer for inclusion.
Money is spending more than 6 years.
Money. Payment dues.
Yes, Lordship.
Take it. Serve notice on your other side. Call the list.
I need to mention one urgent. The urgency is tender notice was floated for purpose of the PC culture in Boro pits under Mohananda Dam. I was found as a highest bidder, but that tender process has been cancelled, and new tender process they have initiated on 16th, it will be open,
Let it be open.
But no reason has been assigned,
No reason is required to be assigned. Sorry.
No,
May I seek your lordship's leave,
on 16,
No.
on any day, for 16, can you take
Into a premature release of a life convict, Lordship. He has passed his 30 years of life,
Yes.
and the principal
Where is
accused
the
was-
matter?
Lordship, it's praying for inclusion, Lordship.
No,
Lordship,
next month
it's
please come.
Lordship, it has already been hard on the last occasion, and the report has also been submitted by the state, Lordship. It has been fixed for the further report, Lordship. It will not
But
take.
the report, who has fixed it?
Lordship, my Lord Justice Jaishan Gupta, Lordship.
So
Lordship,
it must be
it's,
fixed long back.
Lordship.
Why are you mentioning today? So
Lordship.
many months have passed in between. You
Lordship,
did not
I
come.
have tried to mention, Lordship.
Tried to mention. All mentionings have been allowed.
Lordship, kindly
Not
consider,
make
Lordship,
untrue
matter-
statements.
this matter will, Lordship,
Lordship,
more than 1 minute, Lordship. Lordship, kindly consider, Lordship. Lordship, kindly.
Come next Monday.
Deeply obliged.
otherwise,
May I seek your lordship's leave,
Yes.
to mention a matter, it's supposed to be listed tomorrow, relates to the installation of tower, without following any procedure of law, no public hearing. Now, we made objection to the authorities, Panchayat initially, refused to, municipality initially refused to, given no objection,
But what is the
Subsequently-
urgency in this matter?
They
Power
have
cannot be
stat-
installed within a day.
They have already started. I have given the picture to my junior. My junior is there. They have started installation. Work. If it is done within a week or two, matter will be infectious. There is a
will be-
public consultation.
It will be uninstalled.
Lordship knows. They are influential. There is, in fact, the last no objection given on 18 June records by the municipality that since the nodal officer has given permission, that's why they have no objection. There is violation of every procedure of the guidelines of 2023. Any day, you can take up.
Next Tuesday.
kindly take up the matter on any day, before 16,
15th.
15th, grateful, my lord.
Call the list, please.
Yesterday also not appearing.
Oh, same matter. Yesterday, today.
If you
What I'll do?
very difficult is the next week, my lord.
Next week, none appears on behalf of the petitioners. Stop. List on Tuesday, 15th.
Lots.
Tuesday.
Item number 2. On behalf of the writ petitioner.
May it please your lordship, appearing on behalf of the respondent number 1 to 5.
Exception to the report.
Respondent number?
1 to 5. I'm being led by Mrs. Mukherjee in this matter. She is appearing online.
Yes, yes.
He is about to kindly consider when your lordship passed the order,
Yes.
interim order. That is very vital because, my lord, I have challenged the constitution of the,
You?
I'm the one of the employee
All right. Employees
of the respondent number.
Imami Frank Ross.
Yes.
All right. What is your challenge? Proceeding under POSH.
My lord, I have challenged the constitution of the committee. First
Who are the members of the committee?
committee, my lord, your lordship will find from the writ petition.
Which page do I get the members?
Yes, Lord. Page 44. What law says?
Petitioner is
I
Debarati
am coming to it.
Chakraborty. The following employees have been appointed to the committee. Priyanka Agarwal, Company Secretary, Manager. Where is the external member?
External member, my lord, I think it is not there. Initially, when my lord it is formed, it was not there. Intended.
It's not there.
External committee.
Let me hear. Yes, please unmute yourself.
You will kindly see page 45 of the writ petition.
All right, 45. An external member is there?
External member is there.
All right. Yes, presiding officer. Internal member, one external member. So everybody is there. Where is the difficulty in the
I'm
constitution?
coming. Because my lord, your lordship has directed my lord passed an interim order not to proceed with the my lord proceeding and to file a report.
All right. No, tell me what is the difficulty with the constitution?
I'm coming back because my lord law says my lord that the person should have my lord legal knowledge.
Should have?
Legal background or knowledge.
Which person?
The external committee. Section 4, my lord, may I read my lord first, my lord. Regarding
The person should be from an NGO and should have knowledge to deal with women's matters, issues.
Yes. It should be disclosed. First of all, my submission is that it should be disclosed past experience of the members. Otherwise, it is not possible for me to get information whether it has been complied with this criteria or not. The member has to disclose his past experience in this matter. They have not disclosed anything. That is my first point, my lord. Second is that, my lord, your lordship directed, my lord, to file a report regarding, my lord, some presiding officer was, my lord, the witness of the, my lord, petition was frightened because of the threat, my lord, he faced
What
in the
is your
proceeding.
problem? You had lodged a complaint.
Complaint.
The committee is not hearing it, or what is
Only
troubling
after
you?
intervention of your lordship, they, my lord, worked.
It worked?
Yeah.
Now is it all right?
Now, my lord, I am coming to that, my lord. Only I have, my lord, given the 5 witnesses to be examined
all right.
on the behalf of the petitioner. Only 3 were, my lord, called.
3 were called?
3 were
Other
called.
2 will be called?
They have, my lord, already filed a report under section 13.
All right.
Cannot be done, my lord, when your
Other 2 will be called.
interim order is there.
Anything else? Other two will be called. What is your other submission?
Then, my lord, kindly, my lord, if it is, my lord, call the other witnesses, my lord.
Then you do not have any issue?
No.
You do not have any issue?
And, my lord, the second issue is that, my lord, let them, my lord, disclose their past experience, my lord.
There means whose? The external members.
Committee members, because, my lord, presiding officer.
Everybody's experience is not required to be disclosed. In fact, that experience is also not required to be disclosed.
May I read, my lord, sections 1 or 4?
Yes.
Yes. Not less than 2 members amongst the employees preferably committed to the cause of women or have had experience in social work or have legal knowledge. So, Mala, these 2 members have to disclose their past experience.
Listen, they have to be there, but then it is not required that they have to disclose everything. They are members of the company where they are.
They are the novice member, Mala.
Yes. Where from will the company get a hold of experienced members? Whoever is there in the company has to.
That's why, in the Supreme Court also, my lord, says, my lord, every institution has to frame a committee. So that it can, this committee must, committee as per the section 4.
Listen, the committee will also develop itself with time. This is an act of 2013, but it is only now that it is being used. Right? So, as and when complaints come, the committee will also develop itself. You say how you are aggrieved. And if you say there are 2 other members, your witnesses who have not been examined, the committee will examine them.
My lord, then, my lord,
it will be all right with you?
Yes.
Yes.
Lordship, all the list of witnesses that were given by him have been examined.
Yes, very well.
Lordship,
Now let me see
an
the
order.
list of witnesses. List of
Lordship.
witnesses.
Yes.
List of witnesses, please show me.
Lordship, will give me a minute.
Where are your list witnesses and who have been called and who have been left out?
Page 29. उसकी list of witnesses.
See, the company should make the company should make the atmosphere very safe and comfortable for women to walk over there.
Lordship will kindly consider, Lordship will kindly see the complaint that has been filed by her.
It is for the committee to see.
I totally agree. Your
Right?
Lordship, thereafter, Your Lordship,
This
she
is the
has
finding of the
appeared.
committee. That is.
She has
No,
appeared
show
before
me
the committee.
first. I want to see the witnesses who have been examined and who have been left out. List of witnesses, whether you furnished it before the committee or not. Where is it? Nobody is able to find out.
Lordship will give me a second. Where is her
This is a big one, my lord, order. The
statement?
order
Page
portion is.
117.
Only the list of the witnesses.
Lordship, when she appeared, Lordship will kindly come to page 117.
117 of what?
117. देखिए,
Yes.
there must be another volume. अच्छा देखिए. The volume 2. 117, yes.
Yes. Lordship will kindly see page 117, last paragraph. Kindly specify the name of the witnesses. And
Yes.
her answer is Anand Shekhar, he has been examined. Suman Devnath, he has been examined. Rajiv Kundu, Alok Bhuya, Seema, Shubhra. The only person who has not been examined is Rajattam Chatterjee, if I'm not mistaken. Lordship,
That
Rajattam
means 6 of
Chatterjee-
them, 6 of out of 7, 6
Yes,
has
Your
been
Lordship.
have been
Yes.
examined.
Lordship, Rajattam Chatterjee,
5
most
witnesses, 3 examined.
I can see 7.
No, my lord, 3. I think, my lord, it says 3 were examined because it is, my lord, from the
Who
report.
else do you want to be examined as your witnesses?
My lord, give me 1 minute.
Lordship, Rajattam Chatterjee has left the job. He is no
All
more
right.
not available. We could not contact him. The
All
number
right.
which he has given, we could not contact him on that number.
All right. Rajattam is out. Then
Lordship, and who else? Naam dekho,
all
list
6,
of
other
witnesses.
6 have been examined.
Lordship, I page follow. Volume 1.
Please get ready and come. Please come.
Lordship.
Had submission made on behalf of the parties. When do you want to come back?
Tomorrow, my lord.
Day after.
Finish it, yes.
Day after. List day after tomorrow. But this matter will be finished up.
Yes, yes.
This is the grievance that only 2 witnesses are to be examined. He'll give the names. Please examine and pass final orders. Yes, call the next one. 3.
Item number 3. Lord, I appear for the petition.
Yes, please.
Lord, on the last occasion, Lord, this is a matter where, Lord, we had come for closure of the accounts with the bank, the loan account. Lord, on the last occasion, I had suggested an order, Lord, considering their affidavit, that, Lord, we are agreeable to accept. There were some variations which we
Yes, a
had suggested.
proposal was given by you to the bank. You were supposed to take
Yes,
instructions.
they have handed it over. Lord, if your lordships kindly take note of.
Malad, there is a revised Malad suggested order
Track change.
on track change. Oh, fair copy.
Where if I hand over, Lord, with a track change, Lord, then your lordship will understand what are the, Lord, Lord, we principally, Lord, we accept, Lord, whatever the changes bank has suggested. Just one, Lord, appeal to your lordship. I leave it to your lordship's wisdom. Paragraph 6 of this, Lord, if your lordships kindly look at. They had deducted 24 lakhs rupees for a year's, Lord, loan facility, loan processing fee. Lord, we are closing the accounts on 31st July. I had suggested that, Lord, they refund the 6 months period, pro rata, Lord, whatever period we are not utilizing the loan. If they can return. That they are not agreeable, but I leave it to your lordship's wisdom, Lord.
See, it is not for the court to pressurize someone
No, Lord, it
to
is
do
not a question.
something.
No,
Right.
in fact, I appealed to my learned friend saying that this is an.
If he accepts, the court doesn't have an issue.
No, Lord, I did. It didn't have an effect.
Who's going to receive the court is nobody.
No, it didn't.
Malad, my lord, I've tried my best, Malad, to Malad, have some Malad middle ground. This Malad, I'm unable to Malad convince my client. Malad.
Because 24 lakhs is for the entire year's loan processing fees. And Lord, we are not, Lord, continuing with them. We are closing the loan account on 31st June.
Entire year, it starts from when? January?
No, kindly, Lord, see, it starts from 21st February and runs up to 20th February 2026. So, Lord, we are closing on 31st.
Can't 50% be taken?
No, my lord, this cannot. I have tried, my lord. There are reasons for it, my lord. I can justify, but my lord, I don't have instructions, my lord, to concede on this point. My lord, otherwise,
conceding. It is not a matter of conceding. Think it over because.
My lord, I have thought it over, and I have, my lord, instructions, my lord, ready with me. My lord, this line that your lordship sees, paragraph 6, the last sentence, the petitioners have no further grievance against such collection. This, my lord, can go and the matter can be kept open, my lord, to be adjudicated before a forum.
Very well. Kindly do that.
Yeah. This, my lord, instruction, my lord, I have. Because today morning, my lord, this was the only point of contention. I've just gotten clarity on this. Your lordship may keep that question open to be decided, my lord.
Closure of account.
And
because
will the bank be entitled to any further sum from the petitioner?
Yes. So, my lord, after this money is paid.
Which money?
My lord, if your lordship sees, my lord, the suggested.
1931295?
No, my lord. If your lordship, my lord, sees the first paragraph. The working capital facility account will stand suspended at the end of business hours as on 31st July 2025 with no credit or debit, subject to the petitioner moment repaying the outstanding dues on 31st July 2025 in the cash credit and the GECL account. So, my lord, this figure has been calculated up to April 2025. But they'll have to, my lord, pay the revised figure, which is up to July. That they were, and my lord, kindly
Did you calculate it?
Yes, no, my lord, up to July.
Did you calculate it?
My lord, that will intimate them. That will intimate them. But your lordship will see the last sentence on paragraph 1, my lord.
Yes.
The petitioners agree with the debit balance figures of the cash credit and GECL account as disclosed in the respondent bank's affidavit dated 24 June 2025. So the calculation done up to April 2025, they agree with.
Why don't you make the calculation till July and let the petitioner know that this is the figure? Calculation you can always make.
My lord, if they pay, my lord, 3 days before 31st July, then, my lord, the figure would be slightly less because, my lord, interest. So which is why, my lord.
Lord, there is no difficulty on that because, Lord, the bank's calculation up to April we are accepting. So there is no difficulty on that because supposing we want to close the account on 27th July or 28th July or maybe as on 31st July, there may be variation
minor variation, my lord,
Right.
but
that is Lord, the other is that
Yes.
the bank guarantees Lord, which are presently existing, they want a deposit of 19 lakhs 52,880.
883. Yes.
Sorry, 1 crore, 1 crore 75 lakhs. That we will deposit.
That you will deposit.
Yes, because we will deposit because to enable the bank guarantee to run, Lord, till the end of the tenure. Because these bank guarantees are provided, Lord, to various customers of ours. And Lord, we don't want this return of the bank guarantee at this stage. So, Lord, we'll put in this 1 crore 75 lakh 75,920 for the purpose of running of the bank guarantee. At the end of the tenure, when we return the bank guarantees, they will return this money. They in the meantime, they will keep it in a fixed deposit account.
And return it to you with interest?
With interest. That your lordships will find in paragraph 3. This is provided.
What is paragraph number 4?
4 is, Lord, we are having these fixed deposits with the bank at the
Yes.
present moment.
Right.
These will be encashed and adjusted against the total dues that will be paid on 30th July, as on 30th July. Whatever
For liquidating the dues as on
For-
30th
yes.
July, you're going to
this 19 lakhs 31 will be factored in. They will,
Alright.
with interest, they will credit that amount, and the balance amount we will pay.
please come. Learned advocates representing the petitioners and the bank have come to a formal settlement with regard to the foreclosure of the account, foreclosure of the cash credit account. Is it the cash credit
Yes, a
account?
cash credit and guaranteed emergency credit line, GECL.
my lord, if your lordship may consider using the phrase suspension, because foreclosure, my lord, may haunt me. That's my lord.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে সাসপেনশন যেখানে foreclosure বললাম সেখানে হবে সাসপেনশন cash credit and guaranteed emergency credit line account on or before 31st of July 2025. Stop. The petitioners intend to utilize the amount maintained in the various fixed deposits available with the bank amounting to rupees 19,31,295 for liquidating the due payable to the bank. Stop. The bank guarantee for a sum of rupees 1,75,75,920 will be held by the bank for its entire term and will be returned with interest to the petitioner after the expiry of the period.
After expiry of the claim period.
Claim period. Stuff. For the
Yes.
as the petitioners would not use the bank account after 31st July 2025, the petitioners pray that the loan processing fees be reduced to some extent. Stuff. The said issue is left open to be decided by the bank upon hearing the representative of the petitioners. Stop. Anything else to be recorded?
No, Lord, if your lordship, Lord, so permits, Lord, this settlement between the parties can be kept on record. As a part of the order, this can go in.
Not part of the order.
It can be kept on record, Lord.
Even if you keep it on records, how will it matter? I do not know.
No,
Because whatever y'all say has been recorded in the order. Anything else to be?
There's a clause, Lord.
Yes, please mention which one?
Lord, see clause
8, my lord.
Yes.
Lord, there is rather 7 and 8.
Yes.
In fact, your lordships will find there was an issue of recompensation which was raised by the bank, but that has not been ascertained as yet. So, my lord, this is an issue which should be kept open. Both the parties have agreed that, Lord, this is by a
The issue of recompensation is not decided in the instant proceeding, and the same is left open to be decided by the bank upon hearing the petitioners. Anything else?
One other thing.
Yes.
That, Lord, there should be no further debit or credit. Your lordships will get it in the first clause. There should be no further debit or credit in the account. First sentence.
Since it is suspended, no
Yes,
question.
that's
As the account will remain suspended on and from 31st July 2025, no debit or credit shall be done in the said account. Anything else?
Seven.
So now this action terms the shop clause
I think your lordship has covered.
And Lord, suspension of the loan would also suspend the terms and conditions of loan. That is clause 7. If your lordships kindly, my lord, indicate that.
Because of suspension of the loan account, the terms and conditions of the loan amount stand suspended on and from the date of suspension of the said account.
Much.
Even except for the recompensation, my lord, aspect.
What is
Very well.
open, that is open.
That's already much obliged.
Disposed.
I'm grateful, my lord. Great.
We appear for the
My lord, I'm for the petitioner.
Yes.
I'm also for the
Sorry.
Yes, yes.
Let's kindly have a look at your lordship's last order. This
Lord,
was
on the
where we
previous
had
day, your
appealed.
lordship was pleased to direct us to take instruction whether a further inspection is
Not further inspection. I'll just refresh at least my.
Yes, there is inferior quality and do not meet the safety standards. Whether fresh inspection can be given in the presence of your
Because my goods
representative.
were approved by right
Yes.
towards the
I have
approving.
followed it. Yes, what is it?
Yes, we have no objection. Let them give a name of their authorized representative. Date and venue may be selected accordingly.
You will select the date and venue and intimate
we
them.
shall
They'll give the name of their
They
representative.
will give the name of their
This will
Do
be.
you have anything in writing to make the submission?
My lord, only 6 points they're fixed by the railway. These will reveal that their documents are
Because
not
tomorrow,
documents.
if you are not there and somebody else comes and says that this instruction was not given, then the petitioner will fall in trouble.
6 points have been given. That we could tell them subsequently.
Who has forwarded this to you?
The concerned engineer. It is
Why is there not a signature, date, nothing of the sort?
My lord,
What is
this is in
the
the form of a-
genuinity of this document?
That is true, my lord. That is why initially I did not hand it over. Actually, received it through the law officer. Some deficiencies were detected.
Yes,
Only
yes.
these 6 inspection tests will reveal everything.
Taking cue from markets and purposes that following test may call as basic test for any breaks and what may be considered. This is See, it mentions the firm may arrange the test benches at their own premises and may conduct the test in presence of rights. That is the inspecting agency and the representative from Jamalpur workshop for better clarity of the test results.
Yes, yes.
So they have to arrange for the test benches at their own premises.
We shall do that. By rights. That was my prayer.
Yes, in the presence of rights.
We have no objection.
This you did
We
not
have no-
submit?
Yes, we have no objection. On
As
the
per inspection clause.
first day that
sample
question popped up, whether in presence.
done by Jamalpur. Only after prototype sample shall be deemed to be suitable for the prototype following procedure. Please come.
But Lordship will keep the writ pending, my lord.
Yes, yes. The learned advocate representing the Union of India has produced a write-up from the engineers, though the same is neither signed nor dated by the concerned engineer. Stuff. However, since the same has been placed on record by the learned advocate for the Union of India, the court takes into consideration of the said write-up and passes the following order. Stop. The write-up mentions that the following tests may be considered as basic test for any brake cylinder. Set out করবেন 1 2 3 4 5 6. The test report must include the material of the brake cylinder, stop. And the authority has mentioned that the Jamalpur workshop lacks facilities for proper testing of the brake cylinder. Stop. The firm, that is the petitioner, number 1, is to arrange the test benches at its own premises and may conduct the tests in presence of rights, RITES, all caps, the inspecting agency and the representative from the Jamalpur workshop. As per the inspection clause of the purchase order, prototype sample approval is to be done by CWM / Jamalpur after inspection by rights against test certificate and warranty certificate. Stop. Only after prototype sample approval of brake cycle by CWM / JMP, the sample shall be deemed to be suitable as per the inspection clause of purchase order. Stop. The procedure for prototype approval by CWM / JMP as mentioned in the write-up is as follows. 1 2 3 4 set out. The brake cylinder should give trouble-free service for a minimum period of 8 years. Stop. The paragraph, the hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned till 12th August 2025. Stop. The petitioner shall intimate the authority the details of the petitioner. The parties shall mutually fix the date, time, and venue of inspection. Stop. The report of inspection shall be placed before this court on the adjourned date.
Very great.
Item number 5.
I beg to appear for the respondent bank, my lord.
Yes.
I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, this writ petition is coming at the instance from the orders passed in DRT, Your Lordship, the Learned Debt Recovery Tribunal. The reason being, in 2020, the proceedings were initiated way back in order much before 2005, Your Lordship. 2007, Your Lordship. Now, time to time, I had appeared, but thereafter, an order passed for proceeding ex parte. Your Lordship, we had filed an application for setting aside the ex parte order,
Where?
DRT, in the learned DRT only, which was finally considered, and in January 2020, the order of ex parte was set aside. I was not present.
You were?
We were not present at that hearing, Your Lordship.
Suo motu, the tribunal set aside
Set
the
aside
ex parte
the
order
Now, Your Lordship, the
and
issue
fixed up the matter for hearing.
and gave us an opportunity to file the opposition.
All right.
The application under the DRT procedure.
Yes.
Thereafter, Your Lordship, the bank was Oriental Bank of Commerce.
Hmm.
Thereafter, it merged with Punjab National Bank.
Hmm.
So the Punjab National Bank took out an application later, but Your Lordship, I must point out this: no notice was served on me. That I have that the
What you want?
Now, Your Lordship, the substitution application was taken out, not served on me. The learned DRT holds no prejudice will be caused. Let it be allowed.
Yes.
Allowed it.
Yes.
Thereafter, the bank was directed to serve it upon us. It was not served.
Yes.
Now, Your Lordship, what happens at that juncture? The final order was passed in August 22. After the final order was passed, that order was served upon me. The final order against me. That was served upon me. As soon as we come to know, I filed a recalling application. The order was passed in August. I was served by September. By October, I filed a recalling application. There, they came up and said, no, that substitution application, after being substituted, the amended copy was actually served. And
sir, what you want, please say.
Only the thing what I want
They are
to
playing
point
with your
out,
lordship to stay over the recovery proceeding.
the only thing what I want, Your Lordship, that without giving an opportunity of hearing, also
Yes.
given direction
Yes.
to file the opposition,
Right.
but no notice served.
Yes.
So final order was passed against me.
Right.
All I am seeking, Your Lordship, to kindly give me an opportunity accordingly to.
But then it was in 22.
Your Lordship, thereafter we had proceeded. I am that.
And why are you here and not before the appellate forum?
Your Lordship, we had gone before the appellate forum. The appellate forum, without considering that anything on record, is straight away asking us to deposit.
Right.
Although, as per the OA filed by the bank, the entire loan was secured.
Yes.
As per the bank. Now, under that situation, although it was secured, the DRT is asking us to give fresh deposit without any submission of the bank that no, the security is not there, it has been taken away, or it is not sufficing whatever the outstanding is. Nothing of the sort.
From the order of DRT, it should go before the 227 bench. Why are you here in 226?
Can also come by under Article 226. I am holding judgment, Your Lordship.
Your holding judgment will not do.
Because there is a full bench order of this honorable court that if there is error apparent on the face of the order,
from whatever you said, nothing there. I do not find any error
without
apparent on face of
any
record.
intimation, I am given the opportunity to file an opposition to the main OA, but I am not being told that okay, you have been given the opportunity, the ex parte order has been set aside. What good does it that?
It is entire responsibility of the tribunal to carry forward the proceeding. You do not have anything to do.
Kindly, my lord, consider
You
they have
do
made
not
party.
approach. You file an application for recalling and then do not proceed. The tribunal directs you.
I did not do that, Your Lordship.
They have impeded party, my lord. Kindly come to their cost title, my lord. Every recovery officer, my lord, presiding officer, all are made party.
I am holding another Supreme Court judgment with regard to that a read to be maintainable in this case, they have to be made parties. I'll place that. I have no, I do not find that.
What is the position of the loan account?
My lord, the recovery, we have got a decree from the Section 19 application. They file a, my lord, setting aside of the ex parte decree. Their application has been allowed, but subsequently they have not appeared. They file, my lord, appeal by stating that the difficulty, court has, but DRT has calculated wrong assessment. Kindly consider after that the DRT, after hearing of the matter, held that there is no error apparent in the calculation as well in the order. Subsequently, the matter is troubled to the Honorable Apex Court.
This matter has gone.
This has gone to the Honorable Apex
But
Court.
this not this matter. They preferred civil division application before here,
They preferred
yes.
civil division.
Yes.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Yes.
That has been also dismissed.
That has been dismissed and now at
But that is
226.
from the order
Now,
of
my lord,
the
kindly
DRT
consider
with
what
regard
they
to
are
the
praying
deposit.
before your lordship, my lord. There is a appellate provision under section 30. Any, my lord, any person, my lord, may I just hand over the book? So DRTC Act, my lord. DRTC Act.
DRTC Act.
My lord, recovery of debt to your bankruptcy court, my lord. RDDB Act, my sorry.
Let me see.
Kindly come to section 30.
I do not have that.
Well, may I just hand it over, my lord?
Yes.
Kindly, my lord, come to their prayer, what they are prayed for. They are seeking stay over the recovery proceeding, my lord, the RC case. The certificate has been issued by the tribunal, my lord. They are seeking stay by this writ petition. Well, kindly consider section 30 once. Any order passed by the recovery officer, my lord, there is an express provision of appeal under section 30 before the presiding officer.
Any person aggrieved by an order of the recovery officer made under this act may within 30 days from the date on which copy of the order prefer an appeal to the tribunal. Yes.
Now, execution proceeding is going on, my lord. Now,
here the tribunal is the debts recovery tribunal.
yes. There's two acts. One is surface act, my lord. Other is this act, my lord. If bank approach, bank has to approach by this act, my lord, under section 19.
Section 30 is
After, my lord, issuance of recovery certificate, my lord, they have every right to, my lord, challenge the same. If they agree by any order passed by the recovery officer before the presiding
Has
officer.
the recovery officer passed any order?
No.
No.
Nothing.
How is 30
But they are
applicable?
seeking stay.
Nothing.
Then they are refusing infectious. Kindly come to their prayer.
I am against the order of the learned presiding officer. What has this section
That
30
point
got
has
to
been
do with
already,
it?
my lord, adjudicated by the DRT.
Yes. I am
Challenging the order of DRT. What is the order passed?
I am essentially, your lordship, challenging the order of the DRT, not the DRAT, because DRT.
Challenging the order of DRT, you have moved DRAT. How can you go back to that same order all over again?
Because, your lordship, the only reason is the error apparent on the face of it. Absolutely on the face of it.
Which page do I get that? Page 105, Debts Recovery Tribunal, 2nd August 2022. PNB versus Iqbal Tannery.
Page follow. Page 165, your lordship.
This is the appellate tribunal's order. 165 is the appellate tribunal's order. Which is the order under challenge over here?
Your lordship, the orders which
Page
then
number
your lordship
63
kindly
to
allow me to
73.
place 3 or 4 pages of my writ petition, because the orders passed by the learned presiding officer is very important. Your lordship kindly comes to page 63 once. Kindly comes to page 63 once. (62) rather, your lordship. Kindly comes to page 62. I'll only place 4 to 5 annexures, your lordship, and not more than that. This is the order of 27th January 2020, whereby your lordship kindly sees the second para. None appears for the defendant. Last opportunity is given to the defendant to file WS as well as evidence on affidavit with prior service to the applicant bank. No intimation given to me by the learned bank, by the bank, your lordship. At this juncture, your lordship, now your lordship kindly
Page 62, 27th of January 2020.
Yes.
You were aware that a matter is pending?
Yes. I was aware. I will now show the list of dates also. I have the list of dates, because what happened, what transpired before the learned DRT, your lordship, several dates were given. I can at least show from that 60 or 70% of the dates adjourned, holiday.
So what?
due to paucity of time.
Yes, and
We
so
lost track during
that
the
is your
COVID,
problem.
Lordship. Now, Your Lordship, only a single so there will be no single intimation, although a
What
granted.
intimation? You are already a party. You are
I
appearing.
am a party. I had already submitted, Your Lordship, that I had appeared beforehand. I had appeared.
Then
Your Lordship. Now, at that juncture, when during the COVID we could not follow up, the opportunity was given, but no intimation was given.
27th January 2020, there was no COVID.
Your Lordship, very well. But
What very well?
thereafter,
You
we
did
could-
not appear when there was no mitigating circumstances for you
Lordship,
for
kindly,
not appearing.
Your Lordship then kindly allows me to show the list of dates, which will show how it proceeded before the learned tribunal.
The court is not concerned. If that is the business of the tribunal, the tribunal will see. I can see page 62, none appears for the defendants. It's your fault.
Very well. Your Lordship then kindly comes to the page next. That also requires no intimation. The next page. The next page kindly sees the substitution application.
Sir, you are a party. You are a party to the litigation.
Substitution application won't be served on me. The substitution application
It is for you. It is for you to keep track of your over your matter.
Kindly appreciates one thing. It is one thing what I completely appreciate what has fallen from Your Lordship, that I should have kept track of the matter, that I have been granted an opportunity. But does that preclude or give an opportunity to the respondent bank to move a substitution application to file an amended OA without any intimation, without serving the substitution application on me?
Page 62, there are further directions. The defendants are directed to disclose their movable and immovable properties and the bank account details.
Yes, Your Lordship, we were not aware. Our fault. I proceed on that basis since it has fallen from Your Lordship. I am not.
No question of falling, sir. Do not try to blame the judicial officers.
I am not trying to blame the judicial. Your Lordship,
If there is a specific instruction, you did not comply.
Very well, Your Lordship.
Then
Your Lordship then kindly comes to the page 63, the next order. IA 2356 of 2021 in OA 67 of 2004 is moved, which is a put up application. Since the record is put up, the IA is disposed of. IA 1861 is moved, seeking substitution of original OA applicant Oriental Commerce Bank, since now merged with PNB, Punjab National Bank, with effect from 1st April 2020. The application being formal in nature and no prejudice will be caused to the defendant if prayer is allowed. The prayer for substitution is allowed in place and state of the Oriental Bank of Commerce. Applicant may appear before the Register of Tribunal on 10th January 2022 and carry out necessary amendment. Applicant will appear before the registrar to carry out the necessary amendment, and after amendment so carried out, serve amended copy. The application was never served. Thereafter the amended copy, Your Lordship, was never served. But Your Lordship, I must point out at the very beginning, when I'm submitting before Your Lordship, that the amended copy was also never served. That it is upon instructions I'm submitting. My learned advocate on record went down to the department, checked up the register where all the entries are made, did not find any entry for filing affidavit of service. But when I made a recalling application, Your Lordship, they came up, they disclosed an affidavit of service that no, we have filed this. That is how the matter proceeded, Your Lordship, because I intended to participate, Your Lordship. The list of dates are at page 5 onwards in my averments, Your Lordship, that I was represented. I am not saying that that at every stage that
how much is due?
Your Lordship, the original loan amount was 5 lakh. The claim amount made in the
kindly
OA
come to
petition
page 108.
Kindly,
I'm appraising the due. I'm not intervening you. I'm appraising the court.
Don't shout.
Your Lordship,
32, 32, 72,
was the
217, page
and
67, I can see.
Now it is 1.7 crores.
70 crores. 70 lakhs.
The 5 lakhs spiral to 1.7 crores. And your lordship kindly comes to the dates which is there at page 5 onwards. The list of dates I have provided.
Page 62, you showed me 27th of January 2020, and the matter stood disposed of on 2nd August 2022.
Yes.
What steps did you take in between?
Immediately in October 2022, I filed the recalling application. Your lordship kindly.
After it is disposed of, you filed.
They gave a notice.
Sir, from 2020 till 2022, you know your matter was pending. What did you do?
Your lordship, I did not
do anything.
Yes, your lordship, I did not do anything because I was not independent. It's my
You were
fault
not
that
independent?
Your lordship, the directions given, though I was not represented, not a single notice came. I was not, even it's my fault that I did not follow up. I am not arguing on that point, your lordship, at this juncture. The substitution application moved, not served.
Very well. 69, page 69, the judgment I can see. Now you went up in before the
DRAT, your lordship.
DRAT. Yes.
The DRAT, I saw that I have not been, before that I filed a recalling application, your lordship. Recalling application, they came up in their opposition that they have served. But the recalling application was filed by, after my learned advocate on record having gone through the register, that no affidavit of service was served, filed before the learned tribunal. But the learned tribunal considered that it was served. Substitution application not served, amended OA not served. Only when the final judgment came out, that was served to me. Immediately upon receiving, I came before the learned tribunal without any delay. And there in the opposition, they say that I have filed this affidavit of service, it was served. And then the recalling application was dismissed. The DRAT, before DRAT, I filed an application for
Where is the
deposit
order of the appellate tribunal 165?
Yes, your lordship.
17th of May 24.
ডিপোজিটের অর্ডারটা প্রথম অর্ডারটা ডেট 165 আছে 165 এখানে হেল্প করে 71 অপারেটিভ হবে
Challenging the order of the DRAT, you come before the revisional application.
The DRAT order at page 169. At page 169, your lordship. The DRAT order. The DRAT kindly comes to the paragraph at the bottom of page 169, your lordship. There the DRAT was apprised of a judgment that thereafter the Bombay High Court considered the submission on behalf of the borrower that as the bank had already sold the secured asset for a consideration that fully secured their claim, and therefore there was no requirement for the borrower to deposit any amount as contemplated under section 18 of the Surface Act, though this is an original application and not a Surface application. The Bombay High Court did not accept the said submission. Now, your lordship, I have secured the loan. I wanted to contest it. The recalling application not allowed, the no substitution application served on me. The amended OA not served on me.
Being aggrieved by the order passed by the Debts Recovery Tribunal, -1 Kolkata. The Kolkata on 2nd August 2022, whereby in OA number 67/2004, whereby the tribunal directed delivery of recovery certificate in terms of the final order/judgment for recovery of the sum against the defendant in favor of the applicant bank under section 19 within bracket 22 of the Recovery of Debts due to Bank and Financial Institutions Act, 1993, presently known as Recovery of Debts and Bankruptcy Act, 1993. Stop. The parties were directed to appear before the recovery officer for further action in accordance with law in the event the entire amount is not paid within the said date. কি দিয়ে শুরু করেছিলাম? Challenging the ঠিক আছে, the petitioner preferred an appeal before the Debts Recovery Appellate Tribunal at Kolkata, being diary number 359 of 2024. Stop. Now, 24, IA number 236 of 2024. Stop. By an order dated 17th May 2024, the Appellate Tribunal was pleased to direct that the appeal against the interim order direct that in an appeal against an interim order, provisions of section 21 of the Recovery of Debts and Bankruptcy Act, 1993 would be applicable. Stop. Provisions of pre-deposit are mandatory in nature. Accordingly, the appellant, that is the writ petitioner herein, was required to make payment of 50% of the debt amount.
Page 171, 35%.
Within a period of 6 weeks to maintain the appeal. Stop. The matter was fixed for further orders on 24th July 2024. Stop. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the appellant / writ petitioner herein, the pre-deposit amount was reduced to 35%. Stop. Challenging the said order, a civil revision application was filed before this court, being CO 2174 of 2024. Stop. The said matter was heard and disposed of by the court on 2nd September 2024 by disposed of heard and dismissed on 2nd September 2024. Stop. The petitioner has approached this court under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, challenging the order of the tribunal all over again. Stop. The petitioner seeks to urge grounds that the substitution application was not served upon the petitioner. Stop. The amended copy of the application was also not served. Stop. The writ petitioner was not intimated about the dates of hearing before the tribunal. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that the writ petitioner contested the proceeding, but all on a sudden, the petitioner stopped appearing and did not take any steps in the matter for more than 2 years. Stop. A litigant ought to take care of the matter when the same is being decided by the court of law. Stop. The grounds urged by the petitioner does not appeal to the court. Stop. It appears that the petitioner took a very lackadaisical and laid back attitude to deal with the matter. Stop. When the matter stood disposed, then the petitioner flung into action to stall the recovery proceeding. Stop. The writ court ought not to grant any relief to such an indolent and negligent litigant. Stop. The court is not inclined to exercise jurisdiction in the matter The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
May I get my book back, my lord?
Your lordship, only if I may file the supplementary affidavit which contains the annexure of the opposition they filed.
No, no, the same was not taken into consideration, so it will not be filed.
Item number 1. My lord, I'm for the petitioner, my lord. The petitioner intend to withdraw this application, my lord. As the subject matter of the writ petition has already been settled, my lord.
Settled, disposed.
My lord, I have the instructions, my lord.
Please forward.
Yes, my lord.
Grievance has been redressed বলে করবেন.
May it please the lordship, my lord. I'm for the
I'm for the private respondent number 9, my lord.
Private respondent. Where is the state?
But I have served. Your lordship will find my affidavit of service.
Yes.
But these petitioners with your lordships, my lord, have been served with a notice, a memo rather, dated 17th of June 2025, along with an order dated 28th of February 2025, whereby, my lord, these petitioners have been asked that they should remove themselves from their position, which they are in since last 50 years. Now, my lord, the factual matrix, my lord, prior to this
order,
my lord, that your lordship will find, my lord. Kindly come to page 69. I was not given an opportunity of hearing. But before your lordship takes this, my lord, there are prior factual matrix of this case. Prior to this, my lord, 2 writ applications before this honorable court.
Yes, my lord. The order of the...
Please, I'll hear you. See, the order 10.3 is appealable under section 10.4.
That's correct.
Why are you here?
Why I have approached your lordship? Now, your lordship, prior to this, in the year 2023, the private respondent, my lord, filed a writ application before this honorable court, which was taken up by her ladyship, the Honorable Justice Shubhra Ghosh, my lord, whereby, my lord, it appeared before the court that the private respondent had filed a title suit, which is pending before the trial court below, and there is an order of status quo. So when the moment this honorable court was going to dismiss this application, the person who was appearing for the private respondent, my lord, said that we will withdraw the application. That, your lordship, kindly comes to that order first. That is that.
No, just tell me why are you here and not before the appellate forum?
Well, I will show the nexus, what has happened. Kindly
this nexus can be shown before the appellate authority.
I'll tell you, lordship, 50 years in position admitted. Acquired land, my lord, I agree. Now what has happened? So far as this private respondent, my lord, initially the advocate who was appearing. Now, well, my lord, then they approached this court with a 10.3 notice earlier, which was set aside by her ladyship, the Honorable Justice Shampa Sarkar. He appeared for the state of West Bengal because he was appointed as a senior advocate. That was brought to the notice of this honorable court. He recused himself. My humble submission today, my lord, there has to be a scheme. It's a road. I'm acquiring there for 50 years. There is no scheme. Only upon, my lord, connivance and, my lord, this notices are being issued. And in the meantime,
there is no scheme. You just cannot occupy government land in that manner.
Lord,
who permitted you to stay over there?
Is, my lord, perhaps
no limitation.
30 years, my lord.
No, government
statutory right.
Nothing.
Now, my lord, kindly see, my lord, a suit is pending now.
No suit regarding the West Bengal Highway Act. Where can the suit be?
My lord, it is in respect of declaration whether, my lord, I have the right to stay or not. That, my lord, initially a status quo order was passed. Your lordship kindly give me a second, my lord. Kindly takes that order.
Where is the state?
My lord, I have served.
Yes.
Mentioning, my lord, your lordship knows I was through VC.
Yes, but did you intimate the learned advocate for
that
the
letter
who is appearing?
Kindly
Who is appearing? Give the name. Give the name.
Mr. Shondip Mondal was perhaps, my lord.
Engaged for the state. Mr. Dinda, are you aware of any Mr. Shondeep Mondal who appears for the state? Shondeep Mondal?
And apart from that, I've also served the private respondent.
No, private respondent is here, no difficulty with that. But the
Kindly have a
state
look.
council, the court believes the learned councils. When you say you have served, I take it that you have served. There is no question of disbelief. But the council should be here. This is the reason you are not aware of any Shondeep Mondal. Get the phone number from the GP's office. Give him a call. I am passing it over. Let him come and say what is the
May I pray for
position.
me one thing?
Yes.
Can I come back at 2 because the other matters, if your lordship wants, it's subject to it.
See, 2 p.m. I cannot say. You finish up your other matter. Come. I am passing it over.
2 PM would be better for me also, madam.
No,
It is not a question of your better. Whether the business of the court will
Yes,
permit.
I do understand.
Get hold of the other side.
Don't make
State.
these submissions. It
I
is
do
up to
understand.
up to the court whether court will allow you.
Yes.
I'm so grateful. And I thought,
Your lordship,
Item number 3.
yes, 3 to 32 are those PWD matters, your lordship.
Yes.
Your lordship, I have just handed over an instruction. If your lordship kindly sees, the approval from the finance has came, and this is that approval. So the amount is just yet to be disbursed. The approval has come with regard to the whole amount. Kindly sees the budget amount as indicated is 75 CR at the
Yes.
top. Then it's 49 CR augment amount, and current ceiling is 64. And then your lordship kindly sees point Roman 1. 64 was due, out of which 15 has been paid on this day, and 49 now approved.
We may agree to release a fund during
Yes.
the fair towards making
Roman 2.
payment as per recommendation of the state.
Yes.
To release amounting to 64.
Roman 2, 59, 36.
Out of which Atto in relaxation of FD amount dated Atto and Atto in respect of reappropriation and otherwise. We may also request admin to use 59 as e-bonton balance towards the general election. Yes. How soon it will be
Yes,
dispersed?
so the fund, your lordship, this should take not more than 7 days. Not more than 7
Because
days.
this has to be
Yes.
apportioned according to their
No,
respective
now what
teams.
happens, your lordship, upon instruction I'm stating, now the finance has given PWD the
fund.
Now we have to just disperse.
Right.
Because until unless this happens, we were not in a position to do that. So now, as per instruction, 7 days, this should be done. Your lordship can fix a deadline,
And how many petitioners will be
so all these 3 to 32?
3 to
Yes,
32?
entirety.
3 to 32.
Lordship. So far, the sanction is concerned, Milord. I have lordship.
Very well. Call one by one. Item 3, record an order. It has been brought to the notice of the court that the finance department has already secured fund from which the dues of the petitioner may be paid.
Lordship.
Stop. 7 days time has been sought for. Stop. In view of such submission, hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned till 23rd July 2025.
Madam.
All payments shall positively made prior to the adjourned date.
Lordship.
Copy of the document handed over by the learned advocate representing the state respondents,
Lordship.
issued by the finance department, showing placement of funds be retained with the records.
Lordship.
ঠিক আছে? This order will go down till item 32, but একটা একটা করে সবাই ডাকা হবে, আলাদা আলাদা order হবে, সবার ডাকা হবে. Order will be the same. Call the serial number so that the state council's name can be recorded and petitioner's name can also be recorded.
Item number 4. 4, Milord.
State.
I am for the state. In all these matters, I have Mr. Dinda is common, Milord. Others, if someone is appear, then their name will be recorded.
Yes, that name be given.
Yes. I mean,
প্রথম দুজন স্টেটের সেম থাকছে, তারপরে কে কে আসবে এসে যাবে, পিটিশনার কে কে থাকবে জেনে নেবেন. 4,
Milord, same issue, Milord.
4, nobody is there.
Yes.
Give your name. All right.
Wait, hold it.
5.
I'm for the petitioner.
Very well. 6.
I am for the petitioner.
Give. Dakun chotpot.
For the petitioner.
Yes.
8
Hmm.
I am for the petitioner, Your Lordship.
Somebody is virtual.
8, 10, and 11.
9.
Same lordship.
11.
Same.
11 I am for the petition.
12.
Same lordship.
12.
13.
Same.
13, 14, 15. Accept.
14.
Same lordship.
15.
Same. 13, 14, accept.
16.
I am for the petitioner. Yes.
16.
17.
17. 17 to 20. How much? 22.
Same lordship. সেদিন কি তোমার নাম্বারটা লিখে নিন নাম্বারটা লিখে
Lord, I am appearing for this state, my lord. And I got the report. My junior will hand over the report, my lord.
No, that's about the matter and saying.
Fund amounting to rupees, my lord.
ছাড়ো না
My lord, let the
23. I am for the
same lordship.
24.
24.
Similar lordship.
25.
My lord, I am for
Same.
the petitioner. 25 to 32.
Same lordship.
25 to 30.
Same lordship.
28.
Same, my lord.
29.
I am for the petitioner.
30.
I am for the petitioner. my lord.
31.
I am for the petitioner.
সব দিয়ে দিচ্ছে তোমাকে বিমান
30.
I am for
Yes,
the
ma'am.
petition.
Lord, item 42, my lord, it's in the adjourn motion, my lord, similar issue wrongly appearing in the adjourn motion.
সব দিয়ে দেবে বিমান বলছে দাঁড়া না ও
42, are you there?
Only 35, 36.
well 35 and 36 my petition
Same.
says 35 36 same issue Miller fixed on 23rd Miller in the meantime hopefully Miller I will do them
All right. 35 and 36 will be the same order. 35 and 36 same order.
no Miller 35 36 Miller
Don't mind, sir.
oh Miller because the read is lying with me Miller I will send it to the department it takes maybe fortnight or but it would be payment would be made Miller.
I am keeping on 23rd.
Let it be on 23rd Lordship.
And one more matter you said 42.
এই সেম ইস্যু
হ্যাঁ সেম ইস্যু তুমি অ্যাপিয়ার করেছো দীপাঞ্জন দাও অ্যাপিয়ার করেছে আমি কাকে ধরবো বলো
Acha 42, let same order be passed. Take care.
I will
Because there are other
দেখ না
other funds also. See
yes
if
Miller
they can
side
also
funds will
be.
be there after
42, it will be the same order. Yes, call 33.
হার্ড কপি এখানে পেমেন্টের কথা বলি
আমি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি
AGM.
I am appealing for the petitioner. my lord.
Twenty. You were led by Mr. Ganguly, and these two will also remain. Mr. Basamalik and Mr. Dinda. They are also there, and you all are also there.
In this matter, Lordship, Mr. Somnath Ganguly, myself is already
আচ্ছা যেটা বললো আইটেমটা ওটাতে এনাদের দুজনের নামই দেবেন 33.
My lord, 33, if your lordship may recall, my lord, this is the matter where the petitioner supplied biometric devices to BSNL and BSNL has arbitrarily withheld that GST input amount, my lord, of 1,98,000.
All
The
right.
previous
What is your submission?
my lord, your lordship directed BSNL to file a report. BSNL has filed a report.
All right.
And we have taken specific instruction from our department. Our department has to say that our department has no role to play at all because nothing has been submitted before us. So no file is in front of us upon which we have to adjudicate. Unless one of the files or documents come before us, we
Now,
cannot act.
from the affidavit of BSNL, you've got to know that there is a file and these things have happened. Why don't you take follow-up steps
If your
relying
lordship,
on
if your lordship kindly in that case, if your lordship kindly directs me, I shall file a report within 2 weeks' time and shall place it before lordship what my department fits.
My lord, on the previous occasion, your lordship
But
granted
then
us.
where is the BSNL council? The report is not here.
My lord, granted, your lordship on the previous occasion granted us liberty to file our exception to the report filed by the.
Oh, acha, thik acha. Exception to the report.
My lord, I am handing up.
Exception by the petitioner to the report filed by BSNL is taken on record. Stop. Learned advocate. No, not advocate. The respondent number 9 is directed to file a report taking into consideration the report of BSNL and the necessary follow-up steps to be taken by the respondent number 9. Stop. Next. Let such report be prepared and circulated by 25th July. Release the matter on 30th July.
30th. Grateful to your lordship.
Uh,
34, is anybody there?
My lord, I beg to appear for the state.
I'm for the pollution control board, your lordship.
Where is the petitioner? Acha. The video was directed to ascertain.
I have, my lord, obtained a report. From
Please give.
Kindly seize, my lord.
Do you have a report?
My lord, I had filed my report on the earlier occasion. It had fallen
Yes.
from your lordship as to what law is applicable
Yes.
for poultry farms handling number of
Less
birds
than 25,000.
less than 5,000.
5,000.
My lords, may I just hand over a copy
Please
of
do.
the at the cost of repetition?
Really? What does it say?
My lord, this is the guideline of August 2021. The guidelines of January 2022 was in modification of this guideline.
All right.
In this guideline, my lord, the threshold limit was 25,000. Thereafter, it was reduced to 5,000. Now, the Supreme Court, my lord, subsequently, in an order, it has stated the guidelines of 2022, stating that the the Green Tribunal couldn't have, in its own, reduced the threshold limit from 25,000 to 5,000. Clause 8 of the guidelines of 2022 has been stayed.
Hmm.
As of now, my lords, the
25,000 is the limit.
25,000. Yes, and my lords, I've come with the acts and the rules.
Yes.
Consent to establish and consent to operate, my lord. These are granted under the Water Act and
No,
the,
that is all right. But then if there is pollution, even if with 1,000 birds,
my lords.
will the Pollution Control Board not be able to take any steps?
Lordship, subject to
Certainly.
correction, my lord, it is for the local authority to, I can show them, my lord,
You, along with the administration, have to take steps.
may I just hand over the solid waste management rules of 2000?
What does it say?
My lord, it states that the Pollution Control Board is a regulatory authority and the duty of implementation of the guidelines
The administration.
is for the local authorities.
Yes. So you intimate the authority at least that this is happening.
But
Keep regular
it
checks.
is within the knowledge of the state authority. The BDO has filed a report, my lords.
BDO's report is a very sketchy type of report, shrugging of responsibility.
Lordship.
Right?
Even the West Bengal Municipal
come.
Act of 1993 also stipulates. my lord. Yeah.
A report of the Block Development Officer Nanda Kumar, Purva Mendipur, dated 4th July 2025. Filed in court today is taken on record. The environmental guidelines for poultry farms, dated August 2021, is placed in court by the learned advocate representing the Pollution Control Board. Stop. None represents the petitioner. List the matter for further consideration on 30th July 2025. Stop. The block development officer shall keep strict vigil and ensure that that no pollution takes place at the instance of the poultry farm. Yes, next.
My lord, may I get a server copy, my lord? Because on the last occasion, my lord,
Server copy will be there in the server.
the order was
What?
uploaded on the last occasion.
देखी file देखी ठीक है ना হয়নি কেন হয়নি কেন করে দেবেন
I'm grateful.
Yes.
And I have given notice and even the copy of the petition. State government.
Is anybody appearing in your matter?
I am applying for the state, my lord.
No, Union of India was represented and the Metro Rail was also represented.
And my lord,
For Kolkata Metro Railway.
Yes.
I'm led by Mr. Jishu Chaudhary.
Yes. State was directed to produce necessary instruction with regard to payment of compensation. State, is the state a party? Are you there for the state?
For the state, my lord.
Where is your instruction?
I have not yet received, my
From whom did you seek instruction? From whom did you seek instruction?
my lord. The union state was added respondent, my chief secretary, government of West Bengal.
Did you seek instruction?
My lord, I have not yet received, my lord.
Did you seek?
I phoned, my lord, no one is responding.
No one is responding?
No.
When did you call? And whom did you call?
2 days ago.
The order was passed on 23rd of June. When was the brief allotted to you?
My lord, I have given them the copy on 26th, man.
26 June. 26 June. When was the brief allotted to you?
My lord, Mr. Gaushal Alam is appearing with me, my lord. My lord, he is also appearing in this matter. My lord, he has not yet come, my lord.
You are here?
I am here.
You told that you've called up the authority?
I gave accommodation one day, my lord.
Why?
My lord, I am not instruction, my lord.
From whom did you seek instruction? Who did you call up? And when did you call up?
My lord, I could not collect my lord, from the directory, my lord, the number.
Just now you said you called up the authority?
I phoned my lord, but they are not responding.
Which number you called up?
3-4 days ago, my lord.
Do not try to play fraud with the court.
I'm not.
I can very well understand that you did not seek instruction.
My lord, no.
The petitioner is a member of your fraternity. He is out of his house seeking compensation. How can you be so insensitive?
1 day, my lord.
1 day accommodation. The matter is pending for so many days. And he is out of his house for so many years.
I was briefed, my lord, 7 days ago, my lord.
You need 7 years to take instruction or what?
But I could not collect, my lord, any instruction.
Please come. The learned advocate representing the state has not been able to collect instruction from the state respondents. Stop. Prayer has been made to adjourn the matter for the time being. Stop. On such submission, release the matter for further consideration on 16th July. Next Wednesday, I am keeping it. The instruction, written instruction, Likunto written instruction shall be placed before this court by the learned advocate representing the state respondents on the adjourned day.
16th. 16th July.
Yes, next.
Item number 38.
Yeah.
Item number 38.
Item number 38,
Yes.
hearing for the petitioner, Your Honor.
Yes.
Yes, the affidavit of service.
Yes. What is it? সার্ভিসটা নিন। একটু চোখটা খুলে মেলে দেখুন সব দিকে কি হচ্ছে। Yes.
Pursuant to the Lordship's last order on this instructions.
Has the nationality of the petitioner been
Yes, yes, my lord. To my instructions, my lord, this is the report.
Well,
all the three writ petitioners, they have been repatriated on 14th of June. My lord, kindly cease.
I didn't have that instruction, Your Lordship.
They've gone back?
Yes, my lord, this is the,
That is the reason you did not get instruction because they have left already.
my lord, kindly cease this.
Please come. Learned advocate representing the state respondents has obtained instruction from the superintendent, Damdam Central Correctional Home, on 7th July 2025, mentioning that the petitioners have been confirmed about their Bangladesh nationality and they have been repatriated to their native country on 14th June 2022 after successful completion, after completion of the sentence imposed by the learned trial court.
My lord, Lordship, kindly, my lord, I think there is some mistake in this. It cannot be 14 June 2022.
22. Will be 25.
Yes, my lord.
14th June 25.
Yes. But on the basis of this, my lord, next, my lord, kindly seize the correspondence.
Yes, I want to see that.
Yes.
May 24.
Read petition.
I just was it.
22 যে নয় সেটা আমি তো
Will you check?
Yes, yes, my lord. Kindly allow me to come back tomorrow. Yes, yes.
Date দেবেন না তো? Have been repatriated. হ্যাঁ? Native country.
After completion of census.
So and so. 14/6 দেবেন না। ঠিক আছে?
Tomorrow has to be mentioned. My lord,
I will dispose it of today itself. In case this date differs,
my lord.
Let the court know so that the matter can be brought in the list under the heading to be mentioned and the corrected records to be kept on record. If
My lord, kindly record it as 14th of June 2025.
I am not writing the date. I only mentioned that they have been repatriated. You take instruction in case the date differs.
My lord.
Say 14 June 25 is all right.
My lord.
If it is something else, please let the court know.
My lord, kindly allow me to come back at 2, my lord. My lord, it will take.
Very well, এই অর্ডারটাই থাকুক,
My
দুটোর
lord.
সময় it will be
My
called.
lord, I will come back at 2.
Please do.
My lord.
Read petition disposed.
My lord.
They have been repatriated. চলে গেছে। Disposed, কিন্তু দুটোর সময় মামলাটা রাখবেন একবার।
My lord.
Yes, 39.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of state, my lord. I have received the instruction, but my lord, this one is 1 year, 2 months back. That's why I will pray for a fresh report to submit before your lordship.
But the matter was taken up only in June. How can it be your report 1 year back? Anyway, none appears on behalf of the petitioner at the time of call. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondent seeks time to take instruction. Last occasion also you sought time.
My lord, fix any day in next week. I will provide the current status of the case, my lord.
Acha, release the matter on 22nd July 2025, not 23rd July. Stop. Let notice be served upon the non-appearing respondents communicating the next date of hearing.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
I am the petitioner present not this week, my lord.
Why?
For the state, my lord, I'm led by Mr. D.K. Shai. He's appearing on.
Yes, yes. Why not this week?
But I requested my client to visit my chamber, but
For what? Financial interest. That is not being given.
whether my Geo is installed the cable or not, that's
Yes, what is the instruction of the state? Your client will not be interested any further.
yes, well, he's in over telephone he contact, but
The contact. Material instruction did not come. Actually,
Basically, last time petitioner has submitted that police has obstructed, but I have the instruction over telephone that the police has no role to obstruct the construction, my lord.
I can dispose it of today.
no, well, the last occasion it is
No, for you, it is something different, but materially I can dispose it.
not this week, my lord.
Only not this week. আচ্ছা, ঠিক আছে. Learned advocate for the petitioner seeks adjournment for this week. List on 16th.
Grateful, my
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Item number 2.
Hmm.
My learned junior had spoken to the council who is appearing for the state. One Joita and one both of that they are not going to come to the.
They'll not let them join online?
Yes, that is what I was thinking.
What? They'll not join.
They should join online. What has fallen from my lord?
Yes.
The instructions which I have received, my lord, that they say that they will not come to the court. So I told him that you tell them that join them through.
I can keep it tomorrow also.
Yes, my lord.
All right. It was item 2.
Item 2.
Item 2 টা কালকে রেখে দেবেন তো, আর্জেন্ট মোশনই থাকবে। Yes.
I'm grateful. I'm grateful. Enough.
41.
I'm for the respondents.
I'm for the petitioner, madam. I'm
Yes.
saying for accommodation, madam.
Why?
Round of Mr. Dotto is engaged in another fraud, madam. Panjan Dotto.
What is your instruction?
Madam, to take accommodation, madam.
That cannot be the instruction, whether the writ is maintainable or not.
And last officer has it fallen for my lordship that this petitioner is a Russian citizen. Whether he has any right to file a writ petition.
What is your submission?
My lord, writ petition is my lord, as has fallen for my lordship, is only maintained for the Indian citizen. The right of Indian citizen is in case infringed by a authority, in that case, my lord, writ petition can be filed. That has fallen from your lordship, my lord. And also,
Lord, I'll
on
come
the
back, my lord.
fact,
I have instruction to pray for not today, my lord, at least. Mr. Dutta has said.
Have you studied?
No, my lord.
Why not? You got time from first, today is 8, 1 week time you got, you
Who is
couldn't
it?
study.
My lord,
Do some minimum research.
my lord, I do understand, my lord.
What
Kindly,
you understand?
my
Your
lord,
understanding will not do. You have to act, sir.
my lord, I agree, my lord.
Only not today.
lordship,
Please come up with judgments.
lordship, I shall try that. But in this matter, I am appearing for the petitioner.
Yes. Hearing for respondent number 4, banking ombudsman in the matter.
Well, if your lordship kindly have a look upon the order passed by your lordship on 23rd June 2025 on last occasion.
Has affidavit been filed by the bank?
Affidavit of opposition, my lord, not the report which was sought for by the honorable court.
Yes.
They avoided because they could not transmit any record to justify that possession was given to the petitioner.
Nothing is there.
Nothing is there. Not only that, my lord, I have taken specific instruction that not even the sales certificate was issued in my favor. That was their submission on last occasion.
Where is the report?
Your Lordship, there was a direction to file a report that suggesting the possession has been handed over to the petitioner. Your Lordship, I take instructions from the bank. The bank has checked their record. Today itself in the morning, they have sent me the sales certificate. Your Lordship, I am handing over, which suggested that the physical possession has been handed over. Only affidavit portion is left because today morning I get that sales certificate.
Is it your case that handing over a sales certificate implies handing over a physical possession?
Lordship, kindly peruse the sales certificate which I am placing before Lordship. Kindly peruse the same.
Let me see.
That was not served upon us, my lord, not
Let me
given.
Not disputed in the writ petition regarding sales certificate. Lordship, kindly see the sales certificate was issued in terms of Rule 96 of the Securitization Interest Act. Your Lordship, kindly see the last 4 lines of the sales certificate. The undersigned acknowledge the receipt of the sale price of rupees such and such and handed over, deliver and possession of the scheduled property. So that is why, Lordship, the bank has not maintained a separate receipt because the sales certificate contains the handing over acknowledgement.
So this is a printed format which you use in all cases, and thereafter you go under section 14 before the DM for obtaining orders to take physical possession, right?
Lordship.
What was the case over here?
The case over here, Your Lordship, the moment he has handed over the entire sale consideration to the bank, which is not in dispute, Your Lordship, the bank has received immediately, since the sales certificate itself contains handing over physical possession, bank has not maintained the record. Moreover, Your Lordship, subject to Your Lordship kind consideration, Your Lordship, the predicament of the petitioner, they are not in receipt of the physical possession despite the payment of the entire sale consideration. So let's see, I have taken instructions from the bank. The bank has informed me that the premises is under the padlock of the petitioner. If they are disputing, today itself in the evening, the bank will be in a position to hand over. If they are disputing, it was in the bank's possession, bank has handed over. Today itself, we can hand it over by 4 p.m.
By 4 p.m. possession will be handed over.
Today.
Go there, yes. Today.
Well, that must be free from any kind of encumbrances. But I don't know, my lord, how it is lying, my lord. Some person.
The sales certificate mentions list of encumbrances nil.
Nil.
My lord, this was not given up.
Now it is given. Please send your client. Possession will be handed over today. Please come.
Lordship, may I subject to Your Lordship kind consideration? Today, Your Lordship, as I have heard from the bank officials, there is a bank strike. Otherwise, if Your Lordship direct, the bank official will go and hand it over, or tomorrow morning, subject to Your Lordship's direction.
Right.
And my lord, the sales has not even been
registered. I will register the same.
Sales certificate issued by the Indian Bank, dated 16th June 2022, handed over in court today. Be written with the records. Stop. A copy of the same has been handed over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner in court. Stop. Learned advocate representing the bank submits that the that possession of the auctioned property was handed over to the petitioner. Step. The bank submits that if the petitioner is unable to take possession, then the officers of the bank will be present at the spot to deliver physical possession of the property to the petitioner immediately. Step. Next, in view of such submission, release the matter for further consideration on 16th July. Step. Possession of the property shall be handed over to the petitioner prior to the adjourned date. Go and see what can be done.
Obliged, your lords. Obliged.
Your Lordship, in this matter, Your Lordship, I've been led by Mr. Bhishuru Bhattacharya for the respondent number 5, Your Lordship. He's engaged on his legs before the learned division bench, Your Lordship, Honorable Division bench. Your Lordship kindly passes it over or makes it not today at least.
You are here?
Yes.
Then where is the difficulty?
Lordship,
Yes,
in this
please.
matter, Lordship, there was a direction to take instructions from the petition from the NGO who is looking after this old lady, Lordship, regarding the expenses and everything, Lordship. I will
Yes.
take some time because, Lordship, 2-3 things have come up, Lordship. This lady is she's unable to walk. She is partially paralyzed, waist down, Lordship. So she is always on the wheelchair and everything. And the place she is staying in, currently they have issued several notices to this NGO, Lordship, to remove her because they do not have the appropriate wheelchair facility everywhere which can be used. So they have asked for transfer because there was no money, Lordship. The NGO could not help. So I asked them to give me a proper written instructions describing everything so that I can bring it before the court. Because my instructions are that if the respondent number 5 can choose any home where it can be facilitated that that wheelchair access and everything can be granted. That is
Lordship.
the only difficulty because the home she is in, Lordship, they do not have those kind of facilities
right.
and they have issued several notices.
All right, let
Lordship,
me
the
hear.
difficulty is the respondent number 5. He has no access or he has no knowledge about the present status of the petitioner, Your Lordship. No medical records, nothing is there before the respondent.
See, the relationship was such.
identify.
The relationship was
It is
such
at
that
all-
none kept contact with the other.
Mother.
Now the son is outside. The daughter-in-law is there. She can go.
I
She
shall
can
indicate
visit
one
and
thing, Your Lordship.
see
I shall
what
indicate
is the
one thing.
condition.
I shall indicate. Your Lordship can kindly give me 2 minutes time, Your Lordship. The situation is such that after the petitioner had got his job, he had bought a home, where he was kept.
Listen, there is no
Your Lordship,
use making
thereafter-
all the submission now.
Your Lordship,
Either you take the
thereafter,
responsibility.
The NGO needs to provide us the medical records, actually indicating they have to produce the reports. Actually,
Let
what is
the lady
present
go and
situation.
see her and see what can be
Your
done.
Lordship, the difficulty is the daughter-in-law stays here all by herself with 2 kids all alone.
So what?
Without any support, Your Lordship. We don't even know the address.
Address
or
will
the
be
location,
provided.
anything.
Address
We
will
should
be
let
provided.
Let them come and produce a report, Your Lordship. What is the status, Your Lordship? Thereafter, we shall go. Let it all happen before the Your Lordship, Your Lord.
Go and see where is the difficulty.
For that, I have to take instruction.
The learned advocate representing the petitioner.
Let them produce a report thereafter.
Where is the difficulty in going and seeing, visiting and just seeing physically as to how she is? Is it very difficult?
Your Lordship, in that event, along a special officer also may be appointed, Your Lordship.
You go. Yes. You
No,
accompany
I
your
am in the
client.
matter, Your Lordship.
Go
Your Lordship will
and
kindly-
see as to how she is. The submission is that she is paralyzed waist downwards. You can go and see at least whether this is true or not.
Your Lordship, let me come back with instructions. Your
No
Lordship,
instruction.
Let them also file an instruction. They want to file an
Okay.
instruction to that effect.
Ki bolna? Learned advocate representing the petitioner seeks time to produce, to place on record a report from the NGO disclosing the physical condition of the petitioner. Stop. It has been submitted that the petitioner is paralyzed waist downwards.
Partially paralyzed, Lordship.
Partially paralyzed waist downwards. And she needs to move around in a wheelchair. Stop. Next. The NGO is the NGO does not have the facilities to meet the special needs of the petitioner. Stop. The NGO seeks to transfer the petitioner to some other place where the facilities required by the petitioner may be available. Stop. Next. In view of such submission, hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned till 2 weeks, 23rd July. Stop. In the meantime, the private respondent may go and visit the petitioner to ascertain as to whether to ascertain the physical condition of the petitioner. Stop. The private respondent also can make arrangement for stay of the petitioner at any other place where her needs can be taken care of. Next.
Grateful, Lordship.
Your Lordship, this is my application. Lord, on the last occasion, SEBI has taken time to file the report. This is that matter.
I'm handing over the copy to
Report.
Report, Your Lordship.
All right.
Your Lordship, I would have given Your Lordship to you as well, but unfortunately my clerks are not here, so it is not properly stitched. So I wouldn't want to hand over to Your Lordship.
All
I
right.
will hand over in another 15 minutes, Your Lordship.
All right.
Obliged, Your Lordship.
Go through it and come back.
Lordship, in the meantime, may my banking facility be
Yes.
given back to me?
Your Lordship, for that, if I may just assist Your Lordship. Your Lordship, on the last date of hearing, I asked my learned friend to provide me the documents that if they have a particular kind of account, whether it's a salary account, pension account, then they have to deposit those documents with the SEBI office, and accordingly we can take the call. Even I told my friend about it, that if that can be done, then definitely.
That has not been given.
That has still not been
They
given. Your
didn't
Lordship.
ask for it. They asked for instructions whether the joint account with my son, if that may be made operational.
Give the details of the account so that she can take
That is
instruction.
provided in the writ petition only.
So
apart
all the
from that,
documents, nothing
there
else.
is
There
no
are
other.
Two accounts, one with my one joint account with my son, which they have frozen, and they are debiting money from that.
And the other?
Other is in my name.
Individual name.
Lordship.
All right. Apart from these two accounts, you do not have any other
Your
account.
Lordship, all the necessary documents with respect to the joint account, if that can be given to me, I mean, they can email me as well.
What about the independent account that he has?
No, Your Lordship.
That
is
cannot
not
be
the
done.
rule. The
My
rule
lord.
is very, very simple.
All right.
It's
My lord,
pension account or a
So-
joint account.
Pension account is a joint account.
Pension account or joint account.
Or
Either-
the
either of
joint
it.
account.
Either of it, Your Lordship.
My lord, if that can be operated subject to filing of returns or the monthly statement or quarterly statements with the SEBI.
Either of it, I mean, they have to give me some
You
supporting
give
documents.
the details of your joint account to your
That is
learned
also
friend.
provided in the writ.
If they
The documents. Everything is here.
The account number is there.
No, account number will not suffice. I mean, if the supporting documents can be emailed it to me.
What
I
is
can
the
take care of it.
supporting document?
What I suppose, Your Lordship, is that which can prove like a passbook or anything that it is a joint account. Just the account number will not suffice.
You can put the account number and see the name of the account
I don't
holders.
think the SEBI will have such facilities. But if at all they can give me a passbook or any kind of which just suffices.
You have the
that it is-
passbook?
I'll provide the passbook.
Please
I
make
already,
a
explained it
take
to
a
them.
photograph and give it to
I'll
her.
give it to her.
Acha, please come. The report filed by SEBI in court today is taken on record. এটা কিন্তু রিপোর্টটা এলেই আপনি করবেন, রিপোর্টটা কিন্তু আসেনি, স্টিচ করবে তারপর দেবে। তো ওটাকে লাল করে রাখবেন, রিপোর্টটা over to the learned advocate for the petitioner in court today. Stop. Release the matter for further consideration on 23rd July. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to file an exception to the report prior to the adjourned date.
Great.
Obliged.
I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
We appear for the respondents in both the matters.
I'm grateful, my lord, at least. My lord, this matter was mentioned in the morning by my learned friend, my lord, on my side, my lord. My lord, today, my lord, the matter was fixed for, my lord, this writ petition to be heard, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, I'm in a bit of a predicament. I'll point out why, my lord. My lord, I believe, my lord, the initial direction for the affidavit was passed in somewhere around February 2025. And it was supposed to be filed by April. It was not filed.
Are you not permitting the petitioner to participate in the tender process?
My lord, what has happened, may I just point out, my lord, only once in the RDSO.
Yes, there are two categories you have been
Now the
downgraded
category, I've been allowed to put in my bid. Now what will happen, if my bid is also good, my lord, they will open it and find that I'm not an approved vendor, so I'll be technically ineligible. That is what I'm on, my lord.
Yes. What is your submission?
My lord, my submission is that
Yes.
on the earlier occasion, they have acted in complete violation of the quality approved plan. And that was detected by their own admission. Accordingly, show cause notice was issued. No satisfactory answer could be given to show that material supplied is in accordance with the quality approval plan. That is why a punishment has been imposed.
Now that punishment is under challenge.
Now that they preferred a departmental appeal, that was also
Rejected.
Confirming the punishment.
Yes,
that
rejected.
is under challenge.
That is under challenge.
That is under challenge.
So
And
in the meantime, can they not be permitted to be treated as the approved vendors?
difficulty is, my lord,
yes,
if we treat them as an approved vendor and subsequently it is found that they are liable to face the
downgraded.
punishment, some difficulty will be there.
All right.
Again, the effect will have to cancel the tender. Fresh tender is to be given, and
All right.
all these.
If the court ultimately holds against you, then what is going to happen?
My lord, the appeal court.
Because the issue here is the safety and security of the public.
My lord, with humility, my lord, may I say this, my lord, with humility, my lord. My lord, the point which they are saying about the QAP not having been adhered to, my lord, first thing I would point out, my lord, is that for all practical purpose, my lord, there is no complaint.
There is no complaint.
No complaint.
Then how come the
what they are saying, I pointed out, my lord.
There may not have been a complaint. Maybe they have checked up some type of checks.
Nothing.
How
That
can
is why,
they-
my lord, I want to give a reply to their opposition, which I've just got last week, my lord. That's why I wanted to point out all these things. It will be very, very important for your lordship to gauge this, that once someone has used the product, no complaint, and of course, my lord, I've taken the point that it is the same person who's doing it. It's just that we are not sourcing it from Slovenia because the company itself is that of Slovenia. The QAP2 required sourcing from Slovenia. QAP3, where I've been approved, my lord, that allows me to allows the petitioner through Slovenia to manufacture in India because of the Made in India policy. So, my lord, ultimately, the question would be, my lord, that once my learned friends have used it, they have not been able to show any problem in the specification, not a single complaint, then what would be the effect? Because I understand, my lord, it's falling from your lordship, it's a safety concern. Definitely a safety concern. If it's a safety concern, my learned friends would have to show that they have found something against me. Inspection about the safety. My lord, with humility and subject to correction, obviously.
Is there any scope for an inspection?
Inspection.
It is.
If there is there any scope?
My lord, after inspection, I'm just pointing this out. QAP2. From there, I become QAP3 after inspection.
So that means the inspection was
Well,
conducted.
that is what I'm saying.
Yes.
The only thing is, my lord, what their contention is, I'll point out their case. Obviously, I must take it head on. They are saying at the time when you were not QAP3, you have produced it in India.
All right.
That is their only complaint. And that's why my learned friend, absolutely, he's saying that you have acted in violation of QAP2. And what is QAP? Quality Assurance Plan. But truly speaking, my lord, that is not really any violation of the quality. They are saying that production should have been sourced from there. Now, my lord, as I pointed out, the railway authorities are giving me a separate show cause, saying, why haven't you done it in India? So I'm in a complete dilemma. I've done it here. They are saying, why did you do it here? When I'm saying that I've got it sourced from there. Sorry?
That show cause.
That is also on record. I will put it on record. That is why I want to file the reply. Kindly understand this. The only thing is, my lord, may I just point out today, my lord, your lordship, that first interim order was there. Your lordship had passed that order. They were not threatened with that order. They accepted it. It's only that, my lord, because of us, my lord, obviously I may point out, it was, my lord, it was dismissed for default. Then your lordship can revive the, and it's there, the order is there. The order is very clear that they will not give effect to anything.
Where are the goods? Do you have them?
They're using it.
They are using it.
It is not new.
Using it
Not
under
whether you are using
QAP.
it or not, I will have to take instruction because some dispute arose. Percentage of country-made document, country-made material, a show cause notice was issued. It is their own admission that they had not used it in terms of the second division of the quality approval. And there are two aspects. One is the technical aspect, deficiency of service. The other is violation of the terms and conditions.
Is there any deficiency in the quality that you intend to buy or use?
Right now, I do not have any instruction on this. I will take it. But there is an admitted violation of the terms and conditions. And in the purchase order, there is a specific mention that if any violation or deviation from the quality approval plan is subsequently discovered, that will be a good ground for punishment, imposition of punishment. They accepted the purchase order.
Well, I'll come to
Therefore,
that.
they are bound by the terms and conditions.
My lord, may I just point out?
On the question,
the question fell from your lordship. I'm sorry, my lord.
On the
question fell from
of technical deficiency,
I think, my lord, I can answer your lordship's query as to what will happen if I participate, my lord. My lord, kindly has a look at page 383. This is, my lord, the second writ petition, my lord. This is, my lord, as a matter of fact, issued by my learned friends.
Yes, yes.
383.
WPA 144.
In WPA 14430. আচ্ছা তো এখানে
383.
my lord, এটা কি accept করেছে? My lord, will find a letter of acceptance. No, no, এটা অন্য কিছু।
383.
My lord, is it a letter of acceptance, my lord?
Yes.
My lord, 383, it's 8th May
8th May
2025, post their whatever their show causes. Now, my lord, your lordship's order was of 25th of February. So now, my lord, this is a acceptance of a tender post your lordship's order. And your lordship will kindly come now to page 387. 387, my lord. Kindly sees, my lord, the column as special condition.
Yes.
Here, my lord, they have considered that what would happen, my lord, kindly sees 1, my lord, if there is no final decision, and my lord, 2 in favor, and 3 if it is against. They have only considered that these are the 3 events. So I am ready for this. They have given me this. This tender has been accepted.
We cannot reiterate that.
And now today, my lord, they suddenly come and say no. And now, my lord, your lordship kindly appreciates your lordship's order is still there in the first writ petition, which is mentioned here.
Page 387, do you have it?
Yes, yes, page 387. It is specifically stated that for supply of the fund will be cancelled, and that is the difficulty.
That can be cancelled subsequently also.
It is their decision.
In that case, my lord, the entire tender will stand cancelled, and we will have to that will be that.
Why? There may be other tenderers also. Is he the only person who is participating?
And that stage,
What's the material to be supplied?
Brake discs,
brake disc casting.
With the same product.
Are you the only person who will supply in case your tender? There
That is why, my lord,
others also.
That is why, my lord, I am being, my lord, I will point it out. Downgrading me will, my lord, cut off competitions.
Someone is behind back.
So, my lord, this we understand. When we are on this side, my lord, we all understand. I'll have to point it out to your lordship whether I can make out that case. But there are other tenderers. That is the point, my lord.
No, that
Difficulties may
means
not
the
all-
whole thing will not go to only one person.
My lord, it is according to them that each of the tenders will decide whether it
All
goes to
right.
one or it will be
In,
broken up into two or three.
parts.
That is the tender condition.
All tenders have been opened, my lord. That is the difficulty.
Tenders have been opened.
Because before placing the work order, that
My lord, they will open
No.
it and hold me that I am not an approved vendor.
As on date, it has not been opened. Has it been opened?
yes, tender open.
Tender opened.
No decision taken.
Now, see whether the petitioner qualifies and in which category.
No, my lord, that
Whether in the approved category or the
My lord,
RDSO
my lord,
category.
no, may I just point out, my lord, this is a clarification, my lord. This tender is for approved vendors only.
Okay, this is for
My lord, that is why, my lord, when I am
All right.
downgraded,
Why the difficulties?
that is the point, my lord. That is the point.
That will be the question.
and
So it-
downgraded
qualification
only
to
by
participate.
way of the list that is being published
Yes,
by them.
yes, my lord. They will have a look
They will have
at
a
the
look.
list, and the list says, কি বলে জানো, কি বলে আমাদেরকে? না, না, তারপরেটা কি হচ্ছে?
RDSO.
Development vendors. So we are downgraded. And immediately they say, I'm not technically qualified.
All right.
So, my lord, basically, your lordship's order, my lord, that is why we were constrained to take out a contempt, my lord.
Directly dicta infrastructure.
ঠিক আছে, থাক। লর্ডশিপ,
My lord, it is our specific instruction from the concerned officer that after disposal of the deed application, we can proceed further. Let a short time be given to for
My lord, I'm
the
ready for that.
and decide the deed application. Because
Then you are not issuing work order.
আবার হলে তখন আবার করবি, তার আগে শুনবে জজ সাহেব।
my lord.
No issuance of work order. All right, please come. A report filed by the
না, no issuance of work order বলেছে। And my lord, only one liberty I seek from your lordship.
Did you file any report today?
No, today no report is there.
It is already there on record or what?
In the first deed application, we have filed an affidavit in opposition, exhaustive.
And what about the second one?
What in the second one, only one addition is there. That is the this tender part, and
Blacklisting or
blacklisting is
No,
covered in the
downgrading.
first
downgrading?
downgrading is covered in the first deed application.
So, but if the first one is heard, then the second one can also be taken care of.
Yes,
Is it
yes.
so?
The first, if the
My
first
lord, that is on them, my lord. I will not.
You say
Sorry, my lord.
if the first writ petition is decided,
It should be, my lord.
then the second writ
That will
petition can
cover
also
My lord,
be taken care of.
It takes on the appeal, my lord.
All right. তাহলে
And only one liberty, my lord, I'll seek from your lordship,
Yes.
since your lordship is starting to pass an order. My lord, again on 15th of July, my lord, there is another tender.
the tenders will come.
Then, my lord, let
Day
me
after
participate
day.
as an approved vendor. Let them not process them.
Oh,
on this
since technically you are disqualified as of now,
No, my lord, I'm not. As of now, I'm not, my lord. With humility, my lord, because of
the
your
list
lordship's
is
order.
there. Please wait. আচ্ছা, কি বললাম?
তার আগে
Do you intend to file a reply to their?
My lord, I'll file it by this week.
All right. The petitioners intend to file a reply to the opposition filed by the respondents. ঠিক আছে? Let the reply be prepared and circulated by 15th. Stop.
No, my lord, if your lordship can.
Yes, please.
If it's a bit before that, my lord, 15th is the other tender, my lord.
By that, it cannot be heard. Rest assured. Acha. List the matter for further consideration on
দেখলি তো?
25th of July. ঠিক আছে? Learned advocate representing the respondent submits that no further steps will be taken in respect of the tender in which the petitioner already submitted its bid. There was a tender number possibly?
Yes, yes, my lord. It is mentioned in the last order, my lord.
Yes. Tender number 122 paragraph number 11 of the land order.
41458.
ঠিক আছে কি বললাম লাস্টেরটা such and such till disposal of the writ petition. Affidavits of service filed in court today is taken on record.
Not at the
Yes.
এটাই তো বলতে 15 তারিখে হয় তখন পরে reduced your 15. I'm very grateful to your lordship.
Lordship, this is my application. No, on the last occasion, the respondent took time to take instruction.
I have taken time, my lord. The difficult.
What is the matter?
They are bring their want their deed back. They are claiming that my lord, the account has been settled. They have paid the entire money. But in their writ petition, my lord, they have not annexed the no objection certificate. My lord. That is a difficulty now, my lord.
But then did you get the money?
My lord, I'm candidly submit before your lordship, my lord. There is nothing on record. This my lord, difficulty we are facing in the case of United Bank of India. My lord. In many cases, my lord,
Mergers.
now, my lord,
Where mergers
I am my lord, come with a
then-
proposal. If my lord, lordship kindly direct my officer to bring all the records, my lord. She can inspect the same. But in the record, my lord, there is nothing. No objection certificate, did nothing, my lord.
My lord,
do you have receipts to show that you made payment?
my lord, I have the bank statements or the bank confirming the payment of 48 lakhs to.
That may
Where
not
is
be that.
that?
May
My
not
lord,
be
in
that
my supplementary
amount.
affidavit,
The
I have
supplementary
disclosed that.
affidavit.
Lord, by way of two
Bandhan Bank.
No, my lord, they are
Bandhan Bank was the payee bank, and the amount was paid from Bandhan to.
All right. Do you have your passbooks
My lord, I can provide the account statement, passbook or account
of
statement.
Bandhan Bank to
My
show
lord,
that the
because-
money deposit was
My
deposited?
lord, one is a bank draft. Because
Bank
the
draft.
first
Whether the same was encashed or not?
yes, they have
same
confirmed.
was in case, my lord. Difficulties is, my lord, that may not be the, my lord, the settlement amount. That portion, my lord, we are failed to ascertain.
No, but then you have to ascertain. You cannot
Yes.
shrug off your
Bank and
responsibility.
the custodian of my deeds.
Please come.
That's why, my lord, I've come with this proposal, my lord. I'll bring all the records, my lord.
Learned
That is, my lord,
advocate representing the bank submits upon instruction that there is no record immediately traceable with the bank to suggest that the dues of the petitioner suggests that the loan account of the petitioner stood settled. Stop paragraph. The senior manager of the bank is directed to provide an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner to produce before him all records in support of the claim that the loan account stood settled. Stop. On perusal of the records from the petitioner and on verifying the records available with the bank, a decision shall be taken by the branch manager. Stop. The said decision shall be placed before this court on the adjourned date. Stop. Release the matter for further consideration on 6th August.
I'm grateful to you.
The bank shall take all efforts to resolve the subject issue. Yes.
49.
But this is my writ petition. Yesterday, this matter was taken up when your lordship seen that the for the government of India none appeared. I talked with the person, my lord, who is normally appearing before this court, the Susmita Sahadattu, my lord. he also agreed to accept the writ petition. She also talked with the Ministry of Law and Justice. If your lordship given the direction to serve a copy upon Sushmita Datta Rai.
I will not pass any direction. You serve and you upon 11 Strand Road, let us see.
But 11 standard, my lord, they have, since I have sent my lord, the
Please
people.
come. None appears on behalf of the
My lord. Earlier occasion, your lordship granted the leave to add the
Ministry of Rural Development. Government of India. Stop. Let notice be served in the office of the Union of India at 11 Strand Road. Union of India na ওটা হবে Ministry of Law and Justice, in the office of the Ministry of Law and Justice, 11 Strand Road. ঠিক আছে? Release the matter for further consideration on 23rd July. Stop. Learned advocate representing the Union of India shall come ready with all necessary instruction on the adjourned date.
Yes, my lord, yes, my lord, I appear on behalf of the petition.
Item number 50, my lord.
My lord, I appear on behalf of the respondent number 7.
Yes.
My lord, this is the second time, despite your lordship's order, that report has to be circulated by 7th of July. Till date, I have not received any report.
Not only
And
that,
I am
my lord,
suffering the
IOCL
interim
has
order.
not filed, IOCL has not filed the any report to us.
Where is IOCL?
Your Lordship, I appear on behalf of the respondent number 5 and 6, Your Lordship.
IOCL?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Where is your report?
Your Lordship, it is ready, Your Lordship. There is one difficulty. The officer who will be affirming the report lives in Shiliguri. In the past week, due to the heavy rains, he was unable to come to Kolkata and affirm this report, Your Lordship. It is ready, Your Lordship.
Serve the unaffirmed copy.
Your Lordship, I shall do it by this day.
By this week, today itself.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Did you
Lordship,
get this is the Highway Authority's report?
I
My lord.
am filing this report. My lord.
And did you serve?
No, my lord, just now.
my lord, I have not received any of the reports despite specific circulation by 7th. That's your.
না না ঠিক আছে ওকে একটা কপি দিয়ে দিস
There is a private respondent also.
Yes, yes, ওটা-
So you need to serve the private respondent also because your stand they required to know.
My lord, as your lordship, I will file today, lordship. Today, lordship.
Serve immediately.
Lordship, I served the
already sir I received
You received it?
this copy just now as a private respondent.
Private
Private respondent.
Lordship has received the copy. Just lordship.
Just now he served.
Lordship may keep it on Monday because I am suffering the
sir.
interim order.
Your lordship, kindly give me a copy as well. No, copy দিলে আমি তোমাকে দিয়ে দেবো। I've already filed.
Subject to my lord is passing the order, my lord.
Yes.
Instead of my lord, till 15th, my lord, don't keep it. On 16th, my lord, I will have. Is if
The
subject
16th is next Wednesday. Next Wednesday, I'll keep it.
that will be
Acha. Report filed by the National Highway Authority of India. Respondent number 4 in WPA 7776 of 2024.
my lord.
In court today be written on records. Stop. Let copy of the same be circulated to all the appearing parties. Stop. The Indian Oil Corporation Limited is yet to affirm the report. Stop. Let advance copy of the report be circulated by tomorrow to all the appearing parties. Stop. Release the matter for further consideration on 16th July. Stop. Exception to the report may be
In the meantime,
prepared and circulated
My lord.
yes.
by the party concerned prior to the adjourned date.
My lord.
Yes.
Lord, interim order is still my lord 15th.
The interim order that is subsisting in the matter is extended till 18th of
11th.
July.
My lord. My lord.
18th July or until further order, whichever is earlier.
I'm grateful. 16th,
Lovely.
18th পর্যন্ত interim. I'm grateful.
Number 52, my lord.
I appear
At the very outset, I say, my lord, I'm appearing on behalf of Bank of India. On the last day, I appeared, my lord, and on instruction, I submitted that actually the property first of all belonged to Bank of Baroda.
No, not Bank
There
of
was a loan. There was a loan in Bank of Baroda. The loan was cleared, and we took over the
not clear.
property.
Is it
No, my
sold?
lord, sold. But my lord, whatever instructions till date now I have received, I'm looking for other instructions also in this matter, my lord. My lord, let me be very candid, my lord. It is clear that there is no fraud here, which I prima facie I believe. But my lord, the instructions that I have received, papers which have come to me, my lord, I'm not fully satisfied. I have asked for some more papers from the bank officers. As today is
What is your
time may be given, my lord.
72 lakhs, my lord. My lord, I am a retired employee. My lord, I have sold out my flat. Now I am on rent. Now, my lord, I said if you can't execute your promise,
sold out your flat means?
The flat which I used to stay, my lord, in the residence, my lord, a small.
Yes, it was taken.
Yes, I sold
under
it.
this.
I sold it out, and the auction purchase, my lord, that was done, my lord.
You participated in an auction.
Auction, I'm a successful bidder, my lord.
All right, and you are not getting possession.
Not getting because it cannot be.
All right.
Because the flat was mortgage, my lord, with my lord, the Bank of Baroda.
Yes.
And they, my lord, held the auction, induced me to believe that this is a real one.
Bank of Baroda.
Bank of India. Mr. Shah is a bank, represents Bank of India. My lord, only one minute. Be that as it may, my lord, the mortgage was, my lord, mortgage. The property was mortgage, my lord, with this Mr. Dotto's client. That is a prior mortgage.
Initial.
Initial. Now, my lord, Mr. Shah's client, my lord, they, my lord, initiated auction process. I responded to it. No. Fact remains that the sales certificate was issued by Mr. Shah's client. I responded to it. Now they are not in a position, my lord,
to hand over
possession. Now, my lord, I don't want to be entangled myself, my lord, with this kind of, my lord, hazard. I have given my entire money, my lord, to them. It is a nationalized bank.
All right.
I'll
now,
ask him to pay
who
back
is
my money.
having the possession of
We are having the possession. That is my instructions.
Initially, the property was mortgaged with Bank of Baroda.
Hmm.
Bank of Baroda, thereafter, the loan was transferred from Bank of Baroda to Bank of India. Bank of India took over the loan from Bank of Baroda. So Bank of Baroda released everything. But while Bank of Baroda released the property, it was already an NPA. Under that condition, Bank of India took over it.
Yes.
So there was no dispute with Bank of Baroda.
Right.
But after the transfer to Bank of India, it again got classified into NPA.
All right. It was already classified earlier.
Yes, already classified earlier, but upon some settlement, it was transferred to Bank of India, a better rate of interest, some settlement terms, something.
No, yes. Now the Bank of India has put it up for auction.
Yes.
He has participated and he is the auction purchaser, highest amount paid also.
Bank of Baroda is not aware of.
But the Bank of India says that the sale price has been paid and the bank is also holding the deed. Where is the difficulty in handing over possession?
There is no such difficulty, my lord. He is saying that Bank of Baroda is having the title over there. Bank of Baroda is still having
No,
the
Bank of Baroda right now doesn't have anything.
We do not claim also.
He also
Our
doesn't.
No batterings then.
Yes.
Is resolved. Like
right.
this.
We do not claim even as far as our records are concerned.
But you got your money.
I got my money.
You have issued the sale certificate. The Bank of Baroda doesn't have any
Then why
income.
this childish hesitation on his part?
I do not.
Why?
This childish hesitation on his part.
I can register the deed of sale certificate, my lord. Sale certificate.
You can register the sale certificate. He's not going to dip it in water and drink it every day. He wants to stay over there.
Yes, my lord.
Then you give him possession.
He's not satisfied with that. He's saying that no, Bank of Baroda is still having
No, he doesn't say.
interest. He's saying, my lord.
No, he wants to stay over there.
I do not know whether Mr. Shah's client has any document from Bank of Baroda whereby he says or his client says that Bank of
Baroda has possession, has some encumbrance.
Some encumbrance. I do not know.
Is it your case?
No, not at all, my lord.
Then ask him to ensure possession, secure my
Hand over possession. I will not hear Mr.
Just
Dotto
give
at
me
all.
2 days.
Yes.
2 days, my lord, because
Why
I
2
have
days?
for some documents which have
What
at
further
the very
document? Once
outset I
said,
said
now 2 days, how many things will
Kindly
come?
record your submissions, my lord.
at the very outset I said that
No, no,
the
record
documents that I have
submission
received
record
I'm not
হবে
fully
না।
satisfied.
আরে ওর কাছে চাওয়া উচিত।
I've been very
কথা
candid,
হবে।
my lord.
Remain happy
Krishna, দুটো
with
ব্যাংকের-
whatever you have got. If you want to bring more document, then
No, no.
both of
Matter will
three of
become
you
more
will fall under trouble.
I want to see the no due certificate issued by the Bank of
You
Baroda.
don't see. Your client has not been able to show it to you. The Bank of Baroda does not have anything. You have issued the sale certificate. What is the no due? What more do you want?
So
Nothing.
because the dispute which was raised by Mr. Bose's client for that
When will you? I'll keep it on Friday.
Friday, my lord. Friday.
Deliver possession by tomorrow.
এটা পারবে না বোধ হয়।
না, না, পারবি না কেন?
My lord, keeps it on Friday. Whatever instruction I come,
No instruction.
I will come. No,
Physical instruction.
I will be, my lord, I will be very with a very positive instruction. I think.
In the second
আমার
page,
দাবি হচ্ছে মালিকানা এবং দখল।
in the second page, my lord, you'll find, my lord,
সেল সার্টিফিকেট
the full payment. In the last page,
শান্তিপূর্ণ
after
দখল।
completion of the auction process, the authority of Bank of India issued a sale certificate to the petitioner
Please
against the
come.
said
Because,
property
my lord,
upon
the
full payment.
the bank authorities also
The
do not want
petitioner
to see.
is an auction purchaser who responded
একদম
তুই মামলাটা করতে গেলে
on the auction notice, responded to the sale notice issued by the Bank of India. Stop. A sale certificate has been issued in favor of the petitioner by the Bank of India, but physical possession is yet to be handed over. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned till 16th July. Possession of the auction property shall positively be delivered by 14th of July. Instruction forwarded by the officer in charge, Regent Park Police Station, signed on 24th May 2025, be written with the records.
Grateful.
We are extremely grateful.
Do whatever you feel like doing.
Because, my lord,
Possession handover.
being
Then
an
you
authority,
file.
my lord, we should see the for the interest of the citizens. For the interest of the citizens.
True.
My lord, with regard to the earlier item where I could not reach, my Foreigners Act, I have got enough material to assist your lordship.
Yes, next.
Give your blessing.
But Mr. Dotto, please ensure that the juniors also work. The Learned Council simply did not do any homework. Why will it be
is
so?
my mistake, my lord.
Please,
My lord,
anybody who's present here should be at least have minimum research work to be done. Otherwise, they will never learn.
I'll
Standing behind. What? Come prepared.
Next day, my lord, I'll come.
Yes, please. Call the next one.
But I beg to appear on behalf of the state government. Nay.
Petitioner? Yes.
This is a matter, my lord, where, my lord, I have prayed for access of public documents.
All right.
My lord, on last occasion, pursuant to a lordship's order, my lord, they have provided me with the information. I have taken an exception to it.
Copy?
Nothing is separate.
Copy.
Okay. How can I go?
Short.
Copy দাও।
Yes.
But fact remains, my lord, according to.
Did you also file an opposition? No.
Kindly see the prayer in the description.
I'll come up. My lord, I'll come.
Kindly see the prayer in the description.
It is his case. Let him place.
Page 44.
Let him place. It is his case.
Kindly see the prayer.
Yes, yes. It is his case. I'll see the prayer. It is his petition. He will place it, and I'll see it definitely.
But just kindly come to your lordship's order.
Yes.
19th of June 2025.
Yes.
But your lordship order dated 19th June, my lord, paragraph number 12.
Yes.
Well, it says, my lord, the transfer policy of the industrial development officers under Directorate of MSME, the number of employees transferred from the establishment headquartered to other establishment more than 200 kilometers away from the permanent residential address of the officers in the last 1 decade be placed before this court on the returnable date. This was your lordship's relevant order, and my lord, on 2nd of July, your lordship has directed that the It has been paragraph 2, it has been specifically submitted.
Master,
There is no
order to-
transfer policy in place in the subject department. The department merely follows certain guidelines. These are the two essential parts, my lord. First of all, the document which has been supplied, my lord, it is not a guideline. It's in the nature of compliance report before this court. Lord, your lordship may come to page number 5. Compliance report as per the order passed by Honorable Justice such and such dated 19/6/2025. But in my exception only, page number 5.
No, but then their compliance must be here.
It was handed over to me.
Oh, it was
This was
there.
given to me by your lordship. In the last occasion, I will hand.
You handed over to the
Yes.
court.
It is extra checking the just may I permit to my
Well, it was just handed over to me. It was not taken on record of the.
নিশ্চয়ই নেই রেকর্ডে
first. Kindly excuse me, Lord, may I permit to hand over?
1800 Is this the
No,
document?
it is the document, my lord, but the answer they have given.
This one.
This is not on record.
It was not taken on record.
It was not
As
taken
per your lordship's order, it was just handed over to me.
right.
It was not taken on record.
Had it been taken on record, then it would have been reflected over here.
It was not taken on record.
Right.
Information has been produced before the court today, has been handed over to the learned
Right.
advocate for the petitioner for perusal. It was not taken on record.
Yes, please.
Lord, kindly see page number 5 of my exception.
Yes.
Compliance report as per order passed by Honorable Justice Amrita Sinha dated 19/6/2025 of WPA number 13305 of 2025, Sudip Chandra and another versus State of West Bengal and others. Lord, this is given as a compliance report. My lord, they say that they follow a guideline. So guideline, my lord, it was not produced before this court. The second part is page 6. Your lordship, my lord, the order specifies how many person was transferred from the headquarter more
To
than
some
200
other place more than 200 kilometers away.
Serial number 2, Shivdas Ganguly. My lord, he was transferred 200 kilometers in his residence. My lord, kindly see his Ondal development block, just the opposite, Poschim Bardhaman. And the next page, my lord, I have annexed Shivdas Ganguly. His address is at, my lord, page 8, address 07 Ghoshpara, Ondal, Durgapur. He was given posting at his home. It may be 200 kilometers, is just the opposite. That is the information that has been supplied.
All right.
Now, my lord, I will just place the supplementary affidavit. The though by document your lordship have taken it on record. Supplementary. The information which has been supplied by them, and thereafter, my lord, an appeal have been preferred. Your lordship has directed in the pendency of the writ petition, appeal may be preferred. But this is a supplementary affidavit of the information that has been supplied.
Everything is supplied at the time of hearing.
এটা তো আপনার কাছে আছে ডকুমেন্টটা। My lord, so far as query number 5, my lord, which is very important, my lord, I will just place 2-3 judgments in this regard. That my the reply which has been given, my lord, in query
Please provide copy of the note sheets.
yes. My lord, the next is very important. If required, the directorate shall provide the same before any court of law according to the direction of the honorable court. My lord, I respectfully submit, my lord, efficacious alternative remedy or a statutory appeal is not a bar of High Court to pass order for getting public information. My lord, there are ample number of judges, and when can secrecy be maintained? My lord, there is also a specific order judgments passed by the Honorable Supreme Court. When it is a case of fundamental right, affecting fundamental right, my lord, I can pray before your lordship that the information may be supplied. As of now, my lord, the latest judgment of the Supreme Court, that is at paragraph 17, the citation the 2023 SCC online SC 1334.
SCC online. Judgment 134. 134.
1334. Judgment copy ta dao. 2023 copy. May I just read it out, Milord? I shall. Dekho, bar karo. Milord, just may I read it out, paragraph 17. The right to information is not a statutory right, for it has been recognized as a constitutional right. Freedom of speech and expression under Article 19(1)(a) includes the right to acquire and disseminate information. Right to information has also been recognized as a facet Article 21. The intersection with the constitutional right entails and highlighted the burden of responsibility on the CICs and SICs to ensure that the individual get access to information on matters of public concern under the provisions of RTI Act. So, my lord, it is recognized as a fundamental right.
Yes.
Well, next I would just place paragraph 14. Efficacious alter. Eta ache. Eta bar koro. 1998, volume 8, SCC 1.
Place the point.
Well, just this I have with me, Lord. Paragraph 14.
Yes.
Now, Whirlpool Corporation versus Registered Trademarks, Mumbai. Well, paragraph 14. Well, may I just read it out? Power to issue prerogative writs under Article 226 of the Constitution is plenary in nature and is not limited to any other provisions of the Constitution. This power can be exercised by the High Court not only for issuing writs in the nature of habeas corpus, mandamus, prohibition, quo warranto, and certiorari for enforcement of any fundamental rights contained in Part 3 of the Constitution, but also for any other purpose. And, my lord, in paragraph 15, my lord, it says, my lord, under Article 226 of the Constitution, High Court, having regard to the facts of the case, has a discretion to entertain or not to entertain writ petition. The High Court has imposed upon itself certain restriction, one of which is that if an effective and efficacious remedy is available, the High Court would normally exercise, not normally exercise its jurisdiction, but alternative remedy has been consistently held by this court not to operate as a bar in a not to operate a bar in at least 3 contingencies, namely where there is writ petition has been filed for enforcement of any fundamental rights, well, right to know and right to access public documents, and that which relates to my transfer has been made from the note sheets which they have prepared, and my lord, I have been sent from Kolkata to Alipurduar. My basic fundamental part.
You are a resident of which place? Kolkata.
No, I am a resident of North 24 Parganas.
Means close to Kolkata.
Close to Kolkata. Close to Kolkata. And I have been sent to Alipurduar. So there is a proposal, and my basic allegation in the before the challenging the order of transfer is that, my lord, the private respondent hearing, he is also made a party in those matters, my lord. There is a division bench stay order that because of his influence, because I was making, my lord, consistent representation that he should not be kept in the transfer assisting committee because he is a influential person of a ruling political dispensation. And, my lord, he has proposed it, my transfer, and because of his influence, I have been transferred from Kolkata to Alipurduar. And, my lord, the information which has been given, disclosed by my learned senior friend, it only shows I am the only person in the last 20 years who have been transferred more than 700 kilometers. So that is why, my lord, I need this information. The purpose behind it is entire note sheets and everything, my lord, so that I get some document to place it before the tribunal. It is fixed on next week. These documents maximum would be used for the purpose of giving it to the court to show the malafide of the transfer. This is my respectful submission. And, my lord, so far as secrecy is concerned, I have one judgment, that is, my lord, when can secrecy be maintained? My lord, it is Dinesh Trivedi 1997 volume 4 SCC 306.
1997. 97.
1997 volume 4 SCC 306. Paragraph 16 and 17, Milord.
Proposition.
Secrecy. Maintaining secrecy.
Yes.
In the modern constitutional democracy, it is axiomatic that the citizens have a right to know about the affairs of the government which have been elected by them, seeks to formulate sound policies of governments aimed at their welfare. However, like all other rights, even this right has been recognized limitation. It is by no means absolute. This court has in many an opportunity to exert itself upon this issue. In case of state of UP versus Rajnarayan, Matthew eloquently expressed this proposition in the following words. My lord, in a government of responsibility like ours, where all the agents of public must be responsible for their conduct, there can be but few secrets. The people of this country have a right to know every public act, everything that is done in a public way by their public functionaries. They are entitled to know the particulars of every public transaction in all bearing. The right to know, which is derived from the concept of freedom of speech, though not absolute, is a factor which should make one wary when secrecy is claimed for transaction which can, at any rate, have no repercussion on public security. To cover with the veil of secrecy the common routine business is not in the interest of public. Such secrecy can seldom be legitimately desired. It is generally desired for the purpose of the parties and policies or personal self-interest or bureaucratic routine. The responsibility of the officials to explain and to justify their acts is safeguarded against oppression and corruption. Paragraph 17 is very important. Implicit in this assertion, the proposition that transactions which have serious repercussions on public security, secrecy can legitimately be claimed because it would then be in the public interest that such matters are not publicly disclosed or disseminated. This is the main fundamental purpose of secrecy, if it have any repercussion in public security. Now, my lord, I have sought for a document. It directly affects me relating to my transfer order. From July 30th, 2024, the file was processed. I have just want that. But what is the bar? Even then, my lord, I would say there is an admission on the part of the person signing it is the Directorate of MSME SPIO. Query number 5. If required, this directorate shall provide the same before any court of law according to the direction of the Honorable Court. So they are willing to supply. Just what they are doing is they are dragging the time. Because right to information, my lord, it is also a time-bound manner. If the information is given, my lord, after 6 months or 1 year, my lord, it will be of no use. That is why, my lord, I have approached before your lordship.
Yes.
So far as the affidavit filed today, just I've been thought with copy. I'll look into it. But kindly see for a moment what is the prayer made in the writ petition at page 44. Sorry. Page 44. Prayer B. A writ in the nature of prohibiting the respondent not to implement the transfer order number such as dated 7th May 2025.
No, that is the annexure, my lord.
No, this is page 40.
No, that is the annexure of the other matters.
Sorry.
The prayer starts from page 14.
Page 14. Sorry.
Page 14, the prayer before your lordship. That was prayer before other court.
B. There is commanding authorities and chairman to provide immediately forthwith to furnish information as spread for the petitioner through RTI application dated 19th May 2005, 23rd May within 48 hours. Then provide me furnish authenticated copy of all documents relating to the transfer of the petitioner, particularly the representation made by the head of the instrument recommending the petitioner for transfer of the note sheet relating to the transfer of the petitioner and all other transfer related to the document after giving opportunity to inspect all documents within 48 hours. Then, kindly see the report of the AG Bengal. They have conducted an inquiry.
Where is that report?
Yes, kindly see. 6 posts are there in Alipurduar, out of which all are vacant.
And you found the petitioner to be the most appropriate person to be sent over there.
We have transferred 5 persons. 5 persons. Can you see this serial number 5, Sudip Chanda, headquarter to Kalchedi, and then Sumit Ghosh from headquarter to Mirik, Darjeeling district. Sri Ramakrishna Datta.
No, from Mirik to Alipurduar and from Kolkata to Alipurduar makes a lot of difference.
We should have to maintain the administration. But if there is nobody there, if DM is asking for a officer, and on the basis of the report of the AG Bengal, we have decided to fill up the vacancy.
Yes, yes, you fill up the vacancy.
Yes.
First of all, you do not have a transfer policy. So you must accommodate people according to the guidelines that you are following. Right? And you found the petitioner to be the person who has to be carried
That
from.
is up to the administration, not for the who will be transferred, who will not be transferred.
This is where the malafide is brought in.
But malafide is to be whom? Against a person concerned, not against a officer. Has he been implemented? Any person is a malafide? Officer concerned? Can you see director? Nothing. Can you see who is the respondents? Yes. Prayer is on the RTI, not on the transfer order. Kindly consider this.
That he will take into consideration, but then he wants the note sheets. Why are you not supplying that?
Note sheets. Well, note sheets cannot all the times, subject to approval matter. There is a judgment of this. So note sheets is a document detained by the government and by the correspondence between the one officer to the another officer. But all these documents cannot be made available publicly made.
You are not making it available to the public. It is his document. It concerns his life. It is his document.
His document. But if he has been agreed by the decision of the information officer, he has got a remedy under the.
No, he'll avail that remedy. That is different. That is different. The court wants to know why are you not giving him the note sheet that he requires.
2010, volume 5, 1 SSC, page 1 to 6, paragraph 5 and 7. In accord with the High Court had failed in rejecting the petition on the aforesaid ground, first, the order of termination was passed without assigning its so-called notice, applied without initiating disposition by the authorities. It is well settled that the petition can be held to be maintained even an alternative remedy is available on an agreed party when the court or tribunal lacks inherent jurisdiction for enforcement of fundamental rights, or if there had been a violation of the principles or necessity or there is an act of question. The aforesaid exception recognized this court who had taken note of this court in Collector of Customs versus such and such, that is reported in 1961 report 150. The above exception the alternative remedy was available to the same view was spread. Such being the position of law of the admitted fact, the case that before termination of the service of petition, no dispute proceeding was initiated. It is clear from the record that the order of termination was passed without initiating this.
What is the proposition that has been laid down in that judgment that you are referring? What is the proposition?
Efficacious also.
And my lord judgment sitting singly in Hemchand Gupta versus Union of India.
What is the proposition?
Proposition, my lord, so far as if an employee of the government or for pension approach this honorable court after the judgment of L. Chandra Kumar, my lord held that advocate quorum non-judice. My lord held, kindly see the last paragraph.
You show me the judgment that you are relying upon for not supplying the information sought for by the petitioner, the note sheets.
But whether the writ petition could be entertained by your lordships, so far not giving any information except paid for by him, when there is a statutory provided,
The judgment my learned senior friend is showing, my lord, it specifically says, according to me, subject to correction by your lordship, that efficacious alternative remedy is not a bar. Let him place, I will show. Paragraph.
No, this is, I can remember. This is the.
Your lordship sitting in court number 24 delivered this judgment.
Yes, this is all right. But then, is this against, this is in favor of the petitioner?
No.
That judgment relates to service, and this I am praying
Yes.
for right to
Under the
information.
right to information.
Both are to be correct.
What is the prayer made in the petition? Kindly see, it's a prayer.
Prayer is, my lord, access of public documents. Two prayers.
Access of public documents provided under the Right to Information Act. If he is agreed by an information that is not available, then go to the first appeal, or then but ultimately the writ court.
What is your reason for not supplying the document, you please say?
Already you have given the information. Whatever the information available, we have given, and but a bunch of papers, but what have been transferred, or how long we have given. I have got a copy. I can hand over to your lordship.
No, this I see. I do not know whether you submitted today or the last day. I see this is over here. Thing is,
Total transfer order.
No, my lord, I want
the court is not
note
concerned.
it that contains processing and decision of posting of industrial development officer. This is the question in question number 5.
The petitioner intends to have the documents which triggered his transfer.
Great.
Query number 5.
Query number 5. Question number.
Query number 5. This type of information is exempt from the disclosure if it does not protect the integrity of the government as specified in section 8, 9.
Where is the integrity of the government over here?
But if this is not satisfied with him,
Listen, you are the government. You are not anybody else.
Yes,
you are not a private individual.
Representing him.
You are the government.
Government means.
Yes, you are representing all the employees of your setup.
Yes.
Now, relying on certain information, certain representation, you form the opinion to transfer the petitioner.
Yes.
What are those?
But a transfer is not for only one person, 5 persons as a stopgap measure we have transferred.
Stopgap?
No, but because of the requisition made by the.
So it's not stopgap.
No, but kindly see that there is a report by the AG Bengal that there is a 6 post is lying vacant. So far, Alipurduar is concerned, we have already transferred 1 person to keep up the situation because of the Election Commission of India is asking for more people in the district.
Election is over.
No. Election Commission is asking for more people because of verification and of the electoral load is going on. That's why.
Yes. So is it your case that after verification is over, the petition will be brought back? That is not your case.
It could be debated. Certain information could be given there.
May
I cannot follow. Deputation means something else.
No, at least some people must be there. At least some people must be there. Post is lying vacant because he has been transferred to a particular place of posting. Cannot be said by the writ court in the research, even after the El Chattopadhyay judgment. No, he should not be transferred.
The court is not going into the transfer issue.
Has been asked by his wife.
Well, kindly say who has applied for the Right to Information Act.
Now you will go to various other issues.
No. Kindly see who has asked for the Right to Information. Priyanka Chanda. Priyanka Chanda
is my wife.
His wife.
Yes.
Then Priyanka Chanda is a.
Both of them are writ petitioners, my lord. I am both husband and wife. Both of them are.
Priyanka Chanda also a agreed person, and her husband is also a agreed person.
Of course, both of them.
And note sheet, how she can go access to that Priyanka Chanda? If I do a mistake, my wife will be made responsible by the court.
No, it is a access of public.
This is not a matter of making mistake, right?
No, assuming for a moment my client has committed wrong, and my wife will be held guilty of charges. Priyanka Chanda applied for certain information.
You are representing the government. Try to understand. You do not have a wife. You are the government. So it is not your wife making a mistake.
We cannot go beyond the law.
Exactly. You cannot go beyond the law. Now you are relying upon certain information given to you by somebody else, and relying on that you transfer somebody. What are those documents relying on which you, the petitioner was transferred?
I have placed before Lordship that there is a report by the AG Bengal that there is a post lying vacant.
There are posts lying vacant throughout the state in various departments. Is it your case there is no vacancy in and around Kolkata, in and around the place? It is you send him to Alipurdwar.
No, but at this, what can I say? His grievance is against the transfer.
No, I am not concerned about his grievance. He may have a grievance with his transfer. There is a different forum to look into it. The court is not concerned. The court is concerned as to why you are withholding information. Nothing else. The transfer issue is not over here.
Not only we have transferred 26%.
RTI has been shot by Priyanka, who is not an employee.
RTI has been shot for by Priyanka Chandar. Well, kindly see, we have transferred about 26%. Well, kindly see, 22%.
Adjudicating court of the transfer order.
Kindly see that.
There is a stay of the division.
Except one or two, all have joined.
Except one or two, all have been joined.
It is up to you. Take steps against those who have not joined. That is your forum. That is your it is your work to do. Yes. You are to regulate your employees. That is a different thing. The court is not concerned.
Only that petitioner has not joined and asking for this information.
Petitioner
আবার এটা কোথায় কাগজটা কোথায় গেল? না ওটা নয়। ওই যেটা দিল যেটা কপিটা ওই যেটা এজি বেঙ্গলে দিলাম যেটা। আচ্ছা না আরেকটা কপি নেই? আরেকটা কপিতে কই এজি বেঙ্গলটা? এজি বেঙ্গলের কপিটা দিই। RTI has been made by Priyanka Chanda.
He is an outsider, totally.
Who is outsider? He is not a government employee.
He is not an employee.
But she is my wife.
So whatever it may be.
Whatever may be.
She cannot represent me. My wife cannot represent me.
Mother-in-law, we are not
in any concern.
Filed by the Sudip Chandra.
And writ petition has been filed by.
No, writ petition has been filed by both of them.
They can writ petitioner number 2 can sort an information from the government, not being an employee of the government, because he's a wife of a state government servant.
And why is it there is nothing.
There is a bar in the RTI Act.
Then how she can apply, get an information from the government file?
Any third person cannot get an information from the government? No, what are you saying?
But a third person provided he is connected with that. She is an employee of the government.
May not be an employee. The Right to Information Act, does it mean that only the government employees will be provided information?
But what is this?
You should have a limit to making submissions. Somebody whispering something in your ear and you are just placing it before the court, a senior advocate, please do not do it. Please, you should know that you are a designated senior advocate and you should maintain this amount of the decency as to how submissions are to be made in court. Please.
But your lordship, kindly consider these two affidavits have been supplied to me just 5 minutes before me or 10 minutes before me.
No, that you want to take instruction, take it. No difficulty with that. But then the submission that you are making, that a non-employee of a government cannot seek information on the Right to Information Act, is this a submission?
No, I'm not saying that, but I'm saying
even a class 1 candidate of a law student, the very first year candidate cannot make this type of submission. What you are making?
No, I'm saying that, but one lady as along with the gentleman has sought for information. That lady is not a state government employee. This is my information.
The lady, is it required that only government employees will be given information?
Anybody can apply for information.
Where is the bar in the lady making the application?
He's connected or has got some important reference.
Provided he's connected. If you go on making submission, the court will be bound to make remarks against you. Please do not do it.
And so far as these two affidavits, can you give me some?
Affidavit, you take time, no difficulty. But the submission that you are making, non-government employees will not be given provided information.
I am not pressing that point, but I kindly consider the report of the AG Bengal. The post of Industrial Development Officer, total sanctions to 8, number ban in position 2, vacant post 6.
Even in the tribunal, the concerned court which is
train
looking
human
after it.
resources life factor for success in organization. General Manager, District Industry Center, Alipurduar has recorded sanctioned manpower strength. This position was employment status of the GM DIC Alipurduar as follows. This is the report we have received from the AG Bengal. Then, Malad, we have decided to transfer somebody to Alipurduar so that this requirement of the AG Bengal is fulfilled. Or office cannot. There is no other officer.
What type of government are you running? You have only one officer to take care of it. It's a shame. If the government cannot produce officers, recruitments are not being held, and you transfer one person for malafide intention, then this is absolutely not.
This is the proposition.
This is
nobody should be transferred.
Don't try to put in words. Do not try to put in words.
This court is not hearing transfer.
But 6 persons
Forum is hearing the
vacant. 6 posts are vacant. We have transferred one of the officer to the Alipurduar. Whatever she information wants, that will be given. Give me some time so that I can supply to her.
When will you supply? And how much time do you need to supply?
Just give me 1 second.
But I have prayed for inspection.
You can give inspection. It is not required that you have to give the documents also. Prayer is there for inspection. Let him inspect.
Inspection and copy. Inspection and copy.
আমরা ওটা অ্যাপিলেট করেছি আসলে আমরা যেটা অ্যাপিলেট যেটা সত্যি কথা পিটিশন নিতে
I've been informed that my land fund has approached the appellate forum.
Yes,
Appellate
I've
forum.
given
What are the right to
the
inform that?
supplementary affidavit. And it was not a bar, your lordship has
It's been, he has filed it and the court has also recorded that that is in accordance with law. He can take any steps.
Yes.
There is no bar.
According to the appellate authority pastor order, we'll give information to her according to the direction of the appellate authority.
According to the direction of the appellate authority.
No, madam, we are yes.
When will you give the please filter instruction received? Please filter.
Kindly give me
The court has a lot of respect for you, the senior members, but that does not mean whatever comes to your ears, you'll pass it on to the court.
Let me check up these 2 affidavits and whatever the instruction is said, I'll verify.
When will the inspection be given? Let inspection be given. Please come.
But he is not the competent authority. We should talk to the director.
Exception to the information that has been produced before the court, filed by the petitioners in court today is taken on record. Stop. Supplementary affidavit on behalf of the petitioners be also taken on record. Stop. Copy of the same handed over to the learned advocate for the state respondents, not state, to the respondents in court today. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner relies on the decisions delivered by the Honorable Supreme Court in support of the submission that the information sought for ought not to be sought for under the Right to Information Act, ought not to be withheld as the same would not have any repercussion on public security. Stop. The information concerns an employee and the employee himself is the writ petitioner before the court. Court, full stop hobe na, along with his wife, who made the application under the Right to Information Act. Stop. The petitioners have also made a prayer to permit inspection of the documents which triggered the transfer of the petitioner number 1. Stop. Next. The
Well, all are recorded in the note sheets of the government.
But what about the permissible
next
order of the law?
next হচ্ছে
Note sheets are official records.
the information sought for is an absolute private information related to the petitioners. Stop. The same does not have any effect on public security, and there is hardly any reason to withhold such information. Stop. The said information may be used by the petitioners for their personal use. Stop. These informations are not meant to be disclosed to the world, but when the employee has himself approached the authority to obtain certain information about his own service career, the authority ought not to withhold the same. Stop. On the prayer of the learned senior counsel representing the state respondents to take further instruction in the matter, hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned. Till 15th July. Stop. In the meantime, inspection of the documents be provided to the employee.
But instead of 15th, can it be on 16th?
16th. Shall be provided to the employee prior to the, in the meantime বললাম তো ঠিক আছে.
But the report submitted today, by the way.
Are you submitting any report?
Yes.
What are you submitting? এটা কি আজকে দিয়েছে?
All over on the last of it.
What is this?
Transfer.
Why will I keep this?
No, first page, 5 persons, your lordship, who are within 200 kilometers. All the persons, first page, just 100 word in the.
দেখান. এটা হবে মনে হচ্ছে.
Another bunch. From the report of the AG Bengal, this is from the report of the AG Bengal and the first page. No, this one. This is the compliance report order passed by your lordship.
ওনাকে দেখান.
Signed on 1st July 2025.
ফার্স্ট পেজটা
এই
ওই বাঞ্চের উপরে
Only 2
ফার্স্ট
pages.
পেজটা
Just in the morning, you take a note of it.
এটা না, এটা তো না.
Yes, this one, right one.
No, you take this back because this is already on record in the supplementary. ওটা দরকার নেই, ওটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন. সবই ফেরত দিয়ে দিচ্ছেন, সব ফেরত দিয়ে দিন. The court is not withholding any of your records. All records returned to you supplementary which has been filed by the petitioner is on record, which contains the 2 pages that you've supplied to the petitioner. Nothing is on record.
May I have your lordship's leave to mention a matter?
No.
My lord, that item number, my lord. My lord, this is the communication, my lord. I'm tendering apology before your lordship, my lord. This stand is corrected. My lord, this is indicated, my lord.
Item number 38. 38.
My lord, that date regarding repatriation, 38, that your lordship has
should
been
be?
pleased to. Yes, my lord, it should be, my lord.
24?
Yes. In respect of petitioner number 1 and 2, 14th of June 2024, and in respect of petitioner number 3, it's 7th of December 2024. That this is a fresh report, my lord.
Oh, this was filed in April 2024.
Yes.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে ওটা দরকার নেই যেটা আছে সেটাই থাকবে but keep this on record.
Yes.
The communication made by the superintendent Damdam Central Correctional Home to the officer in charge law cell
Right.
Directorate of Correctional Services dated 9th July 2025. We retain with the records. Did your client not contact with you for the last 1 year? See, in April, in May 24, in June 24, they have been repatriated.
They have been.
Well, I will hand it over a copy of
These
this.
matters have become infructuous.
Yes.
Long back and see the list is overburdened.
Right.
Yes.
Right. Well, this is already disposed of, I think.
Yes, yes, disposed.
Right. Item number 54.
করে দিচ্ছি দাঁড়া
Yes.
I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
Your lordship's order dated 25th of June. Kindly go through this from paragraph 4.
Yes. State was directed to file an updated report.
And that too, they have to stay, had to take step in respect of the
other unauthorized
terms of the
occupant.
order of the Honorable Division Bench.
Right.
Now, only
What
they
they
have
have-
interested to
you.
break my house.
What happened to the others? Private
Nothing done.
respondents?
Nothing done.
Private respondents, are you there?
I am
Yes.
for the private
Did you file the wakalatnama?
my lord.
Now let them file a report, then I am taking some points.
Has wakalatnama শৈলেশ দেখতে হবে wakalatnama দিয়েছে কিনা জমা private respondent wakalatnama জমা দিয়েছে কিনা yes
My lord, Bhagavad.
did you file it
My lord, ready, my lord, but not filed is the department.
is the wakalatnama meant to be kept with you
It has to be filed in the department.
My lord, I will file during this course of the
25th June time was given to you to file wakalatnama without a power how are you appearing before the court
My lord, I am not, my lord, on that time, my lord. That's why changed, my lord. Thereafter, the advocate.
then the person who was there on that day did not have the power to appear also
My lord.
is it so
I just, my lord, got informed just 2 days.
I do not know 2 days did you check up the order sheet what
Leave,
was
my lord,
there
Leave has been granted
then
by your lordship.
why will you not file the wakalatnama and then nobody can be found who is representing the private respondent and the petitioner will go here and there to serve this is not the way please you all are practicing in the high court you all should know that when you represent a client a minimum power is required you do not have a power
My lord, on earlier occasion, my lord, I did not, my lord, appear. My
somebody XYZ appeared
Chatterjee Devdeep Mondal was there.
Devdeep Mondal, my lord, he is the main conducting, my lord, this my
then the wakalatnama of that advocate should have been filed
file করবে তার মধ্যে
and see it is recorded that it will be filed in the course of the day from 25th June we are on 8th of July what is your submission
Well, the submission, my lord, the
you admitted on the last occasion
yes, my lord, and
that
my
you
lord,
are also holding unauthorized structures
and my lord, already
I have, my lord, just demolished my unauthorized structure.
All right. So you are happy with the demolition, no issues with that.
My lord, I have, my lord, already demolished. But
Now the state will go and demolish whatever is balance.
my lord, again, already I have, my lord, again served a notice under section 10(1).
You say the construction, unauthorized construction is demolished. So if they serve further notice, it doesn't matter because the demolition, the construction is not there.
No, my lord.
Why are you worried?
So, my lord, kindly, my lord, record, my lord, it's my submission.
Yes, I'll record your submission. State.
This is the report of the
Please.
district that 27 encroachers have been found.
Yes.
And we have issued the notice under section 10.
All.
All.
And they have been removed.
No, but the process is going on.
Process is going on. And for the petitioner, you will remove.
Already.
But whoever in position of the encroachers, 27 persons, they will be removed.
Treat them equally.
Yes.
Do not apply pick and choose method.
Certainly not. Certainly not.
Whoever is in unauthorized occupation
should be removed from.
Should be removed. There is already a division bench's order.
And that's why the district.
And in the division bench, it appears that 32 unauthorized occupants were identified. Now it came down to 27. How?
But subsequently, the report has been submitted by the executive engineer, PWD, that there are 27 persons. Want to kindly see the order?
Then the report before the division bench was incorrect.
No, report was not properly.
That means incorrect report?
No. Proper division bench was not properly informed by the or this report was not pressed before the division.
That means incorrect report was there before the incorrect.
Not appeared before the division bench.
It is not a matter of you appearing.
Sure.
It is a matter of records.
Records.
The division bench.
I don't find, but
authority. Division bench's order must be there.
Yes, page 70. And that too, that report also.
25 persons name, but now it is 27 persons.
55.
73.
Pagination in the circle, that pagination, it starts from 53, paragraph 7 onwards.
Paragraph 7.
Page 50.
Where is that figure?
Yes, figure is there already.
Paragraph, which paragraph?
50, no, 59, paragraph 9. Paragraph
Yes.
9.
Paragraph 9. Learned advocate for the appellant points out that there are more than 32 shops and other establishments on other roads. Oh, this is the appellant. Who was the appellant?
It is there. Already page 49, the demarcation page was
49.
there. Page 49. Either of the side, 32. And state also
Yes.
admitted that.
It is this
And
document
most-
from the first class senior surveyor teacher.
And that too,
32
I shall
names.
show some documents. Now, Manat, kindly take the development. I am filing the supplementary affidavit. What happened there?
Malad, actually the
Can you see paragraph 11 of the division bench order?
Either of the side it has been mentioned. And they have processed only one side of the matter, and that too only in respect of 19.
They will take steps.
Not kindly 2 minutes. I'm kindly see the supplementary affidavit itself.
Yes.
I have handed over. If your lordship go through paragraph 8, 9, 10 along with the annexures, what they are doing, only they are concerned with the demolition of my. Now no step has been taken in respect of the petitioner also, private respondent in present proceedings. Petitioner in respect of the earlier. Not kindly take.
Please come.
Page 11 also.
Supplementary
Since-
affidavit filed by the petitioners in court today is taken on record. Stop. Let copy of the same be circulated.
Yes, already done.
You have also filed, given the report.
A report filed by the district magistrate.
District Magistrate, DMD.
District magistrate Southern World.
Is there a date? I do not find any.
7 July 2020.
Where is the date?
Kindly take page 26 of that report itself. They have shown only one-sided. Although the division bench judgment, either of the side. Page 26. BLLR's report, only one-sided inspection.
Filed in court is also taken on record. Stop. The authority is taking steps under the provisions of the West Bengal Highways Act, 1964, to remove the unauthorized encroachments. Stop. The authority is directed to take steps in the matter strictly in terms of the direction passed by the Honorable Division Bench on 5th August 2024. In appeal being number such and such, West Bengal and others পর্যন্ত ঠিক আছে the authority is cautioned not to adopt any pick and choose method and take steps uniformly in respect of all unauthorized occupants
On both sides of the roads.
on either side of the road.
Yes. As per direction of the Honorable Division Bench.
আচ্ছা আজকে হচ্ছে 9 তারিখ তো release the matter for further consideration on 11th of August.
Subject to correction.
Further updated report shall be placed before this court on the urgent date.
One page, kindly take 60. The order passed by the DM himself, directing the authorities to take step in terms of the Honorable Division Bench order. This order is already there. Page 60, kindly see.
The order is there, they will take steps.
And my lord, the private respondent already demolished the
No, it
proportion.
cannot.
My lord, kindly, my lord.
Otherwise,
Very well.
he should not have submitted.
Kindly.
Learned advocate representing the private respondent submits upon instruction that the private respondent had voluntarily demolished the structure which was constructed unauthorizedly encroaching the government road.
And I dispute the same.
My lord, I have
The
picture, my lord.
aforesaid content
Photograph
is
are there.
disputed by the
Vehemently disputing.
learned advocate representing the petitioners. Stuff. Photograph.
Photograph are there.
রেখে দিন photograph.
Affidavit করে দিন।
Photograph handed over by the learned advocate representing the private respondent in court today be written with the records.
Now let it be put on affidavit so that I can use the reply.
No use. The state is there. Acha, leave granted. Now, leave was granted to the learned advocate representing the private respondent to file wakalatnama in the department.
My lord.
The same has not been filed till date. Stop. The private respondent is directed to file the wakalatnama in the course of the day. I have recorded in the course of the day. Next day, I will not permit you to appear if the wakalatnama is not there.
I've supplied the copy of the report to my land.
Please keep.
11 August. Another same heading, I believe.
Yes.
Grateful. My life is under the threat. Since I have filed a writ petition for demolishing all this, now local people along with the annexure I have given the party office also there, they are giving threatening to my life is under the threat now.
Is the officer in charge a party over here?
No, party? Yes, I believe so. Let
Check,
there be.
please check.
I'm checking it. I have been informed that now they are.
আচ্ছা আসুন তো দেখি learned advocate for the petitioner submit
Respondent number 5
that as the petitioner has proceeded against the unauthorized occupants, the said persons are retaliating against the petitioners and threats are given out to them for harming their life and property. Stop paragraph. The officer in charge of
Sagar Police Station.
Sagar Police Station is directed to
district, not respondent number 5.
আচ্ছা ওখানে respondent number 5 লিখে দেবেন. Is directed to ensure that no harm is caused to the life and property of the petitioners at the hands of the unauthorized occupants who are liable to be removed by the state or any of their men and agents. Yes.
Grateful. Much obliged.
Item number 127.
I am appealing for the statement.
Your Lordship,
Yes.
I appear for the petitioner. May I be allowed to file my affidavit of service? Your Lordship, the petitioner is a financial creditor, and when the borrower had defaulted, had initiated SURFACE proceedings. An order under Section 14 of the SURFACE Act has been obtained, wherein the learned magistrate has directed us to take possession and also directed police assistance. Now, Your Lordship, we have made representations to the police authorities. They have taken inspection as well, but till date, no cost has been
Assessed.
Yes, Your Lordship, assessed to us and intimated to us. Lordship, my prayer is that that may be done.
Yes.
Well, maybe the police may be directed.
Where is the order under Section 14?
Yes, Your Lordship, at page 32.
Please come. The
Your
petitioner prays for implementation of the order passed under Section 14 of the SURFACE Act by the District Magistrate South 24 Parganas. It has been submitted that for want of police protection assistance, the order cannot be implemented. Stop. Paragraph. The instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the District Magistrate South 24 Parganas to take steps for execution of the order passed under Section 14 of the Act without any further delay, but positively within a period of 90 days from the date of communication of this order. Disposed. Service taken on record.
Your Lordship, one thing is that Shonarpur police, we have been informed during taking steps, is that Shonarpur police station will take the inspection. However, they have not been implemented as a party, but they are under the Baruipur police district.
Baruipur police district?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Yes.
As per the order, it is Baruipur police district.
Concerned
Police station is Shonarpur.
I have directed the district magistrate to take steps. So everything falls within his district.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
128.
But 128 appear for the respondent numbers 7 and 8. But this is essentially a police inaction matter. Kindly seize the prayer.
But then today the petitioner is not here. I'll make it only not today.
Kindly seize the prayer for once.
Let
It
him
is the
come.
police inaction matter.
Let him come. I'll see. Is the petitioner there? No. Only not today.
129.
Lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Is your other side here? I am appealing for the state. What is the matter?
Your Lordship, I am appealing for
Lord,
response number
petitioner is
6
a
and,
helpless lady, my
6 and
lord.
7 for UCO Bank virtually.
Who are you for?
I am for the bank, UCO Bank. Response number 6 and 7, Your Lordship.
Alright. Yes, what is the matter?
My lord, petitioner is a helpless lady, my lord. Actually, my lord, the entire proceeding does not lie against the petitioner, my lord. The borrower depicted here, my lord.
Proceeding means which proceeding?
Proceeding under Section 14.
Section 14?
Section 14 surfacing. And 13.4. Entire proceeding.
Yes.
That does not lie, my lord.
All right.
The borrower, my lord, is a missing borrower, and your petitioner is the wife of the missing borrower.
Yes.
But bank has depicted the borrower as a deceased borrower,
All
and
right.
they have portrayed your petitioner as a legal heir of the deceased.
All right.
So that entire proceeding does not lie.
All
Moreover,
right.
my lord, kindly comes to page 72. They obtained an order from learned DM, wherein they portrayed it as legal heir of deceased borrower, and then made a false submission.
When was the loan taken?
My lord,
When was the loan taken?
well, 2000 deceased. He went missing in 2008. Loan was earlier.
Loan was earlier.
Loan
has not been repaid.
Loan not some amount has been repaid.
Then still there is pending. Dues are there.
That there, my
The
lord.
bank has taken steps under the SURFACE Act. Where is the error?
My lord, no, I am neither the legal heir of the deceased borrower, my lord. I am not the.
Why are you here? Why are you here?
The bank has portrayed me as a legal heir of deceased.
Very well. Why are you before the High Court and not
I am
before
coming,
the statutory
my lord,
forum?
kindly comes to page 111, my lord.
Yes, please.
My lord, what fell from
Yes.
your lordship, my lord. In this case only, bank tried to sell my property earlier.
Yes.
And my lord, your lordship was pleased to direct that since section 17 is pending before DRT and the order of learned DM is also illegally obtained.
Para 8.
Mhm.
Para 8. My lord, the entire proceeding does not lie against me, my lord.
Listen,
And there
the court disposed of the matter by observing that as section 17 was pending,
Yes, yes.
my lord,
then any steps taken shall be subject to the order passed by the tribunal. Thereafter, what
my lord,
happened?
thereafter they approached learned DM and
Why DM? You were supposed to approach the tribunal.
yes, my lord, they approached learned DM, suppressing that. IA has been filed. IA has been filed, my lord. IA has been filed.
Yes, so
That
take
is pending
steps.
before the learned tribunal. My lord, they are my lord, that challenging that purported order of learned DM. They have taken another step, my lord, page 90.
Sir,
My lord, they are selling.
you are
selling my
not.
property. They are going to sell my property, my lord.
Then, if your matter is there before the tribunal, why don't you obtain a stay order from there?
My lord,
Why have you filed
we
this
have
fresh
approached.
petition?
My lord, we have approached there, my lord.
And you
That
have
is
not.
pending.
That is pending.
Yes, my
And so you will file another writ petition.
My lord, they have taken steps with disregard to that matter, my lord. In spite of that being pending, they have taken steps for selling my property. My kindly comes to page 90, my lord.
Please take the assistance
Yes, my lord.
of the law
My lord, we have
and somebody who is aware as to how these matters are to be handled.
my lord.
You are not advising your client properly. You are coming to the court on repeated occasions when the court directed you to approach the tribunal for relief.
My lord, it is pending there, my lord.
And then, if it is pending,
Kindly comes to page
if
90,
it is
my lord.
pending over there, you will approach this court once again.
My lord, kindly comes to page 90, my lord. We are challenging this impugned order, my lord. Page
Go to
90.
the tribunal.
My
Why
lord,
will
it
the
is
court
pending
look
before
into?
the tribunal?
Then why are you here?
They are taking steps in spite of the pendency of the matter, my lord.
You have to make this submission before the tribunal.
My lord,
You cannot.
my lord, that is on pending for hearing on 14 July only, my lord. My lord,
14 July is next week.
yes,
Go
my lord,
there.
they are taking steps disregard to all these things, my lord.
Please come.
The matter is pending, your lordship, and there is nothing in it. There is an alternate remedy over there.
The petitioner
My lord, we want that only. It
is
let it be heard and then
repeatedly.
any steps be taken.
Petitioners are repeatedly approaching this court, alleging, no, not alleging, challenging the action taken by the bank
Not the bank.
under the
And the DM
SURFACE Act.
DM. Not the bank. DM. And under DM also, my lord. My lord, last occasion we challenged bank's action.
In the earlier writ
against
petition
DM's
filed by the
action, my lord.
petitioner, being WPA 6756 of 2025,
My lord, that was against section
order was
1344
passed
and
by
this
the
was
court
against
on
14, my lord.
27th March 2025 by observing that it will be open for the petitioners to approach the learned tribunal for necessary relief.
And
Step.
let no action be taken in
It
the meantime.
appears that the petitioner has already approached the tribunal. Stop. The application of the petitioner is pending consideration. Stop. The bank, however, is proceeding.
Against DM.
The bank, however, is continuing with the proceeding to recover the loan amount. Stop. Next. As the petitioner has already approached the tribunal, accordingly, it will be open for the petitioner to raise all issues before the tribunal for necessary relief.
Right.
Page number 90.
The steps taken by the bank shall be subject to the orders passed by the learned tribunal.
And my lord, DM, my lord.
Writ
Steps
petition
taken by DM, my lord.
disposed of.
My lord, we are
Lordship,
Taken on record.
challenging the DM's order, my lord.
Page 90.
Page 90. My lord,
Grateful.
my lord, DM is taking steps, my lord. Kindly allow.
Sir, DM will take steps. The law permits him to take
Yes.
steps.
My lord, that is under challenge, my lord.
Yes.
And the challenging authority is there, so we have challenge there. So
Yes,
irrespective of that, DM is taking steps, my lord.
Yes,
At
the
least
DM will
matter
take
is
steps.
hard and then take steps we
The
take it, my
DM
lord.
will take steps. There is nothing doing.
Law will
What's
take
the
its
next
own
matter?
course. Grateful, Your Lordship.
I pay for the petitioner, Your Lordship.
Yes.
This is my equitable service, Your Lordship. I am aggrieved by non-disposal of my Section 14 application, which is.
When was it made?
My lord, it's in April 2024, my lord. It would appear from page number
Before
the
I mean,
Additional Chief Judicial Magistrate, Vishnupur, my lord. It's 25th April to 24. It has been filed and it's pending for more than a
বাবু সেকশন 14 এর একটা অর্ডার আছে সেকশন 14 হ্যাঁ ওই প্রদীপের কাছে আছে বোধহয় আপনার কাছেও থাকতে পারে ACJM বিষ্ণুপুর ACJM হ্যাঁ পেন্ডিং ফ্রম 2023 23 you say
24, my lord. It's I have stated in paragraph 12 at page number 7. On 25th April 2024, it was filed.
April 24 Hmm. Yes, consideration dispose of within 30 days. একটু দেখে নেবেন Yes, next.
My lord, for the petitioner, Your Lordship, but I have instruction to take today's accommodation, Your Lordship.
What is
Lordship, I am also appearing for the.
My lord, I am for the bank, my lord.
Ah.
My lord, the bank has classified this account as a fraud, my lord.
Fraud.
Fraud has been declared.
Hmm.
And my lord, they are saying they are challenging that bank has declared them as a willful defaulter. That is not so. Only fraud has been declared. And in fact, this declaration of fraud is not actually under challenge. That is my submission, my lord.
Anyway, not today only. Next.
My lord, can it be on 14th subject to my lord's? 14th. Oh, next week.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the petitioner. Stop.
No, respondent.
Senior be appearing.
আচ্ছা list the matter on 14th. Next.
132.
Your Lordship, I appear for the petitioner.
Yes.
This writ petition is for expeditious disposal of a Section 14 application under the SURFACE Act.
Pending before
Respondent to ACJM.
ACJM Barrackpur, Your Lordship.
From
The matter has been filed on 3rd May 2025. However, the first hearing date that we have been allotted is in 2nd February 2026, Your Lordship.
just imagine from May till February, the pressure on the courts below.
My lord,
ACJM.
ACJM.
Barrackpur.
My lord, 57 is the application, page 57. Page 56 is the application, starts.
ACJM Barrackpur.
Your Lordship will find the case status at page 60.
Case status at page 50.
60, lordship. 2nd February 2026. That let is also made in 2 dates completing 1 year.
Yes. Very well, it will be disposed of. Section 14.
Your Lordship, may I be allowed to file the affidavit?
Not.
Next one is also same.
Yes, Your
Same dates.
Date is 3rd
SCM
May
Barakpur.
2025, filed on 3rd May 2025. Next date is 31st January 2026. ACJM Barakpur.
ACJM Barakpur.
Your Lordship, affidavit of service.
ACJM Barakpur. Pending, they can even date. 34. Same.
Similar matter, Your Lordship.
Same authority.
ACJM Barakpur.
ACJM Barakpur.
Filed on 17th May 2025, and the first hearing date is in 12th December 2025.
All right. Disposed.
Your Lordship, the affidavit of service.
Yes.
Right.
Not today.
Your Lordship, Section 14 filed before CPM Barasat, transferred to ACJM Barakpur. It was actually filed on 8th October 2024. Thereafter, it was transferred on 26/12/2024 to ACJM Barakpur. Next date is on 14/7/2025, Your Lordship.
14/7, that means next week.
Your Lordship, the case.
Would you like to see what happens on 14th?
No orders have been passed. Your Lordship, no orders have been passed. Dates have been.
Only dates are given, no order is passed.
Your Lordship, the status is on page 269, Your Lordship.
Yes. Only adjournment.
Yes, Your Lordship. There is one more matter running in the list, item 160. It has been listed on multiple dates, but no
order
orders
is
have been
passed. Very well disposed. ACJM Barakpur. Not today.
Lordship, in this matter, I'm appearing on behalf of the respondent number 1, Lordship. This is a writ petition being filed by Nawab Ali Sheikh. They are opposing the Section 14 order, Lordship, and Section 13(2) and 13(4). Lordship, there is an alternate efficacious remedy lying in the DRT itself. Hence, this matter be.
It has reached the Section 14 stage also. What is the
Lordship,
stage?
yes, the 14 order has been passed.
14 order also been passed. Very well. I'll adjourn it for the day.
Lordship.
Not
I
today.
will respond, madam.
All right, not today. 140, not today. 141.
40, madam.
40 is not today. Petitioner is not here. 141.
But please, Your Lordship, Milord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, Milord. Section 14 order passed, Milord. The executive magistrate appointed, Milord, has been transferred. I just want new executive magistrate can be appointed, Milord.
Who is your other side?
We have served, Milord, the...
I'll make it not today. Either you bring your learned friend or I'll make it not today because state's presence is required.
Not today.
All right? Not today?
Not today, Milord.
All right, not today. Get hold of your other side.
Milord.
Yes,
Much
next.
obliged.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, this may be of service. My lord, petitioner obtained loan from the Punjab National Bank, my lord. Now, my lord, ultimately, he used to pay occasionally but ultimately failed to pay the installment, my lord.
Hmm.
My lord, the respondent bank, my lord, invoked the provision of Surface Act issued notice under 13.2, 13.4, my lord. Possession notice was issued, but possession was not taken.
Hmm.
Well, in the meantime, the petitioner filed an application for payment of entire amount by one installment, my lord, by installment, my lord. That is my annexure presentation before the bank, my lord. That is, my lord, annexure P5 and P6, one-time installment, my lord.
What is the due amount?
My lord, 23 lakhs and something, 23 lakhs 50,300.
Page?
My lord, that is a page, my lord. Last page. My lord, page 21 and 22. Two representation.
Oh, this is your representation. Where is the NPA? Declaration of NPA. Where is the amount? 30 days time. You are Supreme, right? Supreme Engineering. Notice of sale. Secured to which warrant basis.
Look, annexure P1.
23 lakh 50,000.
Yes, my lord.
Right.
Yes, my lord.
The reserve
Central
price
amount
is fixed is 41.57. And this was in April, November 24.
My lord,
This was in
let them
November
calculate,
24.
my lord. Let them calculate. I like to pay the entire amount, my lord.
How much will you pay?
My lord, that is the annexure P1, page 16. They have
There is a request for vacating. That means property has been sold.
my lord, possession has not yet been taken, my lord.
Maybe possession has not been taken, but if the property is sold and a right has accrued in favor of somebody, then where is the question of taking money from you?
My lord, lordship kindly consider possession has not yet been taken, my lord, and I have also made a representation before the bank, my lord. That is
You cannot come up with representation at any stage you feel like. What is the position now?
Even my lord, he has not given his reply against 13.2, 13.3a.
I understand. There is a sale notice. You have proceeded for sale also. Has it been sold? Did you get a buyer? Because I can see there is a notice for vacating.
Whether it is
With the SSC, that means section 14 has also, that stage has also crossed. Executive magistrate, police and everything is there.
That is 24, my lord. In the
7/8/24.
7/8/24, my lord.
Right.
Therefore, nothing was done, my lord.
Possession could not be
No,
taken.
no, my
Check up.
lord.
How much is the due? If you have not got a buyer, then you can accept the petitioner's case. Otherwise, it goes. When will you come with instruction?
Next week, my lord.
Next week? Very well. The petitioner is aggrieved by the steps taken by the secured creditor to recover the loan amount. Stop. From the documents annexed to the writ petition, it appears that a sale notice of the immovable property was published by the bank in November 2024, and thereafter a request for vacating the mortgage property was issued by the bank in May 2025. Stop. The petitioner has submitted a representation before the bank in June 2025 disclosing its intention to pay off the entire dues. Stop. The said representation is pending consideration. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the bank is directed to revert with instruction as to whether the sale fructified or not. Stop. Whether the bank is agreeable to accept the due amount from the petitioner for settlement of the loan account. Stop. Released on next Wednesday, 16th. Service. Yes.
I'm grateful, my lord.
143.
Section 14.
This is my lord disposal of a section 14. My
Who
lord.
is your other side?
Lord, my other side, my lord, we filed, my lord. Affidavit of service is ready. It's been
Check up who is there because state's presence is required.
But I don't think anybody had appeared till now, my lord, in this matter. No advocate had been allotted, my lord. State, my lord, we do not know, my lord, who's been allotted the brief
Yes.
on behalf of the state.
Where is it pending?
My lord, before the district magistrate Hooghly, my lord, it was filed, my lord, in 2022.
Check up from the GP's office who's there. I'll make it not today or pass over. If you can get hold of the learned advocate here and now, order can be passed.
May I pray for your lordship to make it not today? For
Only not today.
We'll
Check
come
up.
back whenever my lord keeps it.
Yes. It will be there in the list itself. Take back this affidavit of service.
Grateful, my lord.
My lord, I am appearing for the respondent bank in this matter. My lord, in this matter, the petitioner has already preferred a SRPC application that is also pending for disposal. And the date is already fixed on 15th of 7. Still agitating before, and he is aggrieved by the non-passing of the interim order in favor of the petitioner.
I'll make it not today. Come next week or anytime when these matters are called up.
Great.
Yes. Mentioned for upgradation also. You follow the list, it may be upgraded.
Grateful. My lord, since there is an appellate forum in case of interim order not been passed, bypassing the appellate forum.
Do not make submission on merits. Since it has been brought to the notice of the court that this has been mentioned for upgradation, I am letting you know. Please follow the list. The matter may be upgraded any day.
Great.
হ্যাঁ আপগ্রেডেশন আগেই মামলা হয়ে গেল not today.
Your Lordship, I appear for the respondent number 1 and 2.
I'll make it not today. Right.
For the state.
Yes.
47.
Yeah, 5.47.
Well, I am for the petitioner.
Are you wearing a gown or are you not required to wear a gown?
Lordship, today I misplaced my gown.
Misplace your gown?
Inadvertently.
We are required to wear a gown, isn't it? As that direction
Lordship,
is
Lordship,
no longer is there.
Lordship, tomorrow consider, not today.
Yes, I do not see you today. Come tomorrow.
May I please your lordship? This is my application.
Lordship, in this matter, Mr. Abhishek Banerjee appearing on behalf of the bank, my lord. He has left the court to due to some personal problem, Lordship.
Lordship, I'm for the petitioner. I'm
Not today? Only not today. Follow the list, please.
149.
My lord, my application section. My lord, may I move today or I come back
If
tomorrow?
section 14.
Section 14, but my lord, there is one small thing. My lord may dispose it of. Executive, the district magistrate has already passed the order. Appointed executive magistrate to comply the order. In the meantime, one of the tenant whose property is not mortgaged with us, because there are 3 floors, the ground and second floor mortgaged with the bank. First floor is of the tenant. Tenant moved before Death Recovery Tribunal. Death Recovery Tribunal passed an order clarifying that first floor belongs to you, ground and second belongs to bank. Bank may proceed accordingly. Then we filed a caveat stating that in case if he files any suit against us before a civil court, tenant approached the civil court, not making Bank of Baroda a party to the suit.
But the tenant is only in respect of the first floor.
Exactly. Now what has happened? He files a suit, does not make Bank of Baroda a party. Actually, this tenant is completely.
No, why are you here?
Because the executive magistrate is now saying that since there is an injunction order that has been passed against the borrower by the tenant.
But in respect of a particular property.
Exactly, my lord. That is my point, that where is the embargo upon the executive magistrate in executing the order?
All right. Get your other side. Only not today.
This not today, my lord, in that.
Next.
My lord, I beg to appear for the state.
Lordship, I appear for the petitioner. Your Lordship.
Section 14?
Yes, your
Who is the authority?
ACJM Baruipur, your Lordship. The next date has been given as 23rd of February 2027.
27?
Yes, your Lordship, at page 50.
When was it filed?
23rd, 25th July 2023.
23?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Are the dates proper?
Yes, Your Lordship. Your Lordship will find the case status at page 50.
15?
50, 50.
50.
Acha, 50.
Lordship, we had made a further representation as well before the learned magistrate, but still the matter has not been disposed of.
Divyabu, ACJM. ACJM, কোথাকার আছে? হ্যাঁ? হ্যাঁ, 23 থেকে পেন্ডিং, নেক্সট ডেট ইজ 23rd February 27, ফার্স্ট হিয়ারিং ডেট হচ্ছে July 23 and next hearing date is 27. 5 বছর পর ডেট দিয়েছে। হরিপুর ডিসপোজড। এই দেখি এক মিনিট দেখি এটা। দিব্যু, এখানে একটা অর্ডার পেলাম, এই অর্ডারটাই হবে। আমি একটু বলে দিচ্ছি, সবগুলো সেকশন 14-এ নেই হবে। অ্যাপ্লিকেশন ফাইল বাই দ্য পিটিশনার বিফোর দি কোর্টের নাম দিয়ে দেবেন, আন্ডার সেকশন এত অনটা বসিয়ে দিচ্ছেন, হ্যাজ বিন ফিক্স ফর হিয়ারিং অন এত তারিখে। Yes.
Good.
Not today.
152.
Lordship, this is my application for expeditious disposal of a section 14 application.
Pending before?
ACGM Baruipur. It was filed on 4th April 2024 and the next date that has been given is 24th March 2027.
Very well disposed.
Affidavit of service.
153.
Your Lordship, Section 14 filed on 30/9/2024 before CJM Alipur. Your Lordship, case status is on page 282, Your Lordship. It was supposed to be listed on 5 July 2025, Your Lordship, and the next date has been given on 20th August. So no order has been passed, Your Lordship.
Very well disposed.
I'm filing my affidavit of service.
Yes. Not today. Not today.
Your Lordship, I appear for the respondent number 2.
155?
Yes.
I make it not today. Not today.
Your Lordship, again, Section 14 filed on 15/9/2023, Your Lordship. The next date was given as 20th May 2025. Thereafter, the next date is not updated on the website, Your Lordship. This is before CJM Barasat.
All right, disposed. ডিভিবাবু এক্ষুনি নিয়ে গেছে একটা ইউজুয়াল অর্ডার সেকশন 14 এর ভেরি ওয়েল ডিসপোজড
Look, this is my application. My lord, this is the affidavit of service, my lord. The short contention here is, my lord, SARFAESI Act is not applicable in my case.
Why?
My lord, kindly takes up, there are 2 notifications of the Ministry of Finance, my lord. Kindly takes up those notifications.
Yes.
My lord, page 32. My lord, this is the parent notification dated 24th February 2020. In exercise of the powers conferred by subclause 4 of clause M of subsection 1 of section 2 of the Securitization and Reconstruction of Financial Act such and such, and in supersession of the notifications of the Government of India, Ministry of Finance, number such and such, dated 5th August 2016, SO number dated 27th August 2018, except as things done or omitted to be done before such supersession, the central government hereby specifies such non-banking financial companies as defined in clause F of section 45I of the Reserve Bank of India Act, having assets, there are 2 conditions. Having assets worth rupees 100 crore and above, which shall be entitled for enforcement of security interest in secured debts of rupees 50 lakh and above as financial institutions for the purposes of this act. Well, 2 conditions. The secured creditor should be worth more than 100 crores and the amount of credit advance should be above 50 lakhs or above. Well, kindly takes up the next page. This is the present notification which is in operation. This was issued during the COVID period. Only one change has been made, that 50 lakhs has been reduced to rupees 20 lakh and above. My lord, now kindly see what is my debt, amount of debt. My 13-2 notice is at page 26, my lord. There is a box.
Yes.
My lord, there is a box, my lord, where my lord will find total outstanding 13,86,974.82.
Loan amount disbursed.
My lord, loan amount disbursed is,
Then this is then calculating the interest, it will go to more than
calculation of everything. After other receivables, closing loan balance, if my lord takes up the closing loan balance also, it is below that, 12,99,590.
Where are you getting that figure?
My lord, page 30. Page 30, my lord.
30.
My lord, 26 starts the note. The 13-2 notice starts from page 26, but the operative portion, my lord, is at page 30. Total outstanding. $13,86,974.82.
All right.
My lord,
what has the authority done?
my lord, it has issued a 13-2 notice. In response to this, My lord knows that I cannot pick and choose between the provisions of the act. What I did was, I submitted a representation, not under section 13(3)(a). Because if I succumb to section 13(3)(a), then I am picking and choosing between the provisions of the act. That I cannot do. I make a representation. My lord will find it at page 35.
Yes.
My specific averment in that notification, in that representation was these two notifications. In view of that, my lord kindly comes to page 30.
All right, today your other side is not here. I'll make it only not today. Come back on the next day. Eta ফেরত দিয়ে দিন তো. Yes.
$159.
Not today.
Bank lordship.
160.
Again, section 14 application filed before the CGM Hooghly. It was thereafter transferred ACGM Serampur.
All right.
This has been listed on 8 occasions. The status
8 occasions.
Yes, Your Lordship.
And no order has been passed.
You can see from the case status, Your Lordship, on page 158.
Very well disposed.
I'm filing the affidavit of service.
Yes, please.
$161.
Not today.
162.
Your Lordship, I appear for the petitioner.
For the state led by Ms. Arpita Mandal.
I appear on behalf of the private respondents, Your Lordship.
Hmm.
I am praying for an accommodation, Your Lordship. I'm led by my learned senior Mr. Pankaj Agarwal in this matter, Your Lordship. He is not in court today.
No, but then you are here. What do you want? Section 14?
Expeditious disposal, Your Lordship.
Section 14?
Yes, Your Lordship.
All right.
On one occasion, the documents had been verified, but the order has still not come out.
By?
I do not know your
Section 14 before whom?
DM Barashat.
DM Barasat.
Lordship, I'm led by Ms. Arpita Mandal. I see engaged court number 11, Your Lordship.
Where is your brief?
Lordship, I'm not engaged in this matter.
Who?
I'm junior Ms. Arpita Mandal.
Anybody leading her or assisting her?
Yeah.
I'll make it not today. Let the state come. Not today.
154.
Not today.
155.
Not today. Upgrade করে দেবেন.
166.
Not today.
167.
For the petitioner, my lord.
Section 14?
I'm for the state, my lord.
Section 14?
Yes, my lord.
Who is the
Only thing my-
authority?
The DM, the order, we could not recover the possession within the time, so we have prayed for extension, but
Why could you not execute it within?
Police did not assist us. There were some technical difficulties. So that is why repeatedly we've sought for extension of time from the same person.
Dekhi, file.
That has not been given.
Where is the section 14 order?
Yes, my lord. Section 14, the PM order, my lord, is annexure P2.
Please come. The order passed by the district magistrate, not 24 Parganas, in February 2024 under section 14 of the SARFAESI Act was to be enforced within 6 months. Stop. The petitioner deposited the
Police cost, my lord.
police cost
On 28/6/2024.
in June 2024. But the order of the district magistrate would not be executed within the stipulated time period. Stop. The bank has sought for extension of the time period for executing the order passed by the district magistrate. Stop. The prayer seeking extension of time is pending consideration. Stop. The instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the district magistrate No.24 Parganas to take a decision on the prayer of the petitioner at the earliest, but positively within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order disposed. Yes. Not today. ছেড়ে দিন আর ডাকবেন না। এবার কি ডাকার কথা ছিল? না, ডাকতে হবে না। ডাক।
ডাকেন